things off. Spawning up at the top left of Reclamation, it is Shin. In the blue. And for this match, his ally, it is Mousesports HeroMarine. ByuN is smiling on his stream too. That's good. I love to hear that. Spawning down in the bottom right for the Shopify Rebellion. Upsettingly dreamy. It is ByuN. And his ally, Stoic. It is Classic for Virtus Pro. The gateway change is a lot more significant. The gateway change is huge. The gateway change is crazy. Oh, there's our first ping. Who is it? Classic is on his way. We got HeroMarine going in with the scout. Classic as well. Zerg players, we don't want to scout because we don't like doing the work in the group project. We like putting our names on the final product and saying, I contributed. Nah, that's just, that's a joke. We Zerg players, we take pride in the fact that the game is hard. And so we don't want to lose money. It's funny that basically just Protoss scouts now on a consistent basis. I love the term upsettingly dreamy. That's good. Maybe I might not have the juice today to cover both tournaments. It is possible. HeroMarine sees the gate nexus. Sees the command center timing from ByuN. Knows that it's 1 Rex, 1 gate. Shin, of course, fast expanding as well. And HeroMarine doing the same. Everyone wants a base. And with no Zerg+Protoss team here on Reclamation, you're probably not going to see a bunch of ultra-aggressive play. We've already seen, just over the course of the maybe year and a half of competitive 2v2 that we've seen, maybe a year, that there's been something of a stabilization of the meta. You know, it is still a little bit of Wild West, but not insanely so. Now, Terran+Protoss, mech. Skytoss mech. It's really good. This is quite nice from Shin. He actually delays ByuN's command center significantly here. That's pretty nice. That was like 10, 15 seconds, maybe even 20 seconds. It is going to be a Phoenix out of Classic. Not a big surprise there. HeroMarine adding on a bunker before the creep makes it impossible to do so. Shin, I don't know about this creep tumor. This is going to make it so that HeroMarine cannot wall this position. Shin putting a Roach Warren on the left side. That's kind of neat. HeroMarine adding 3 barracks. Well, going up to 3 barracks. Ooh, we got ByuN going for the Blue Flame Hellion strat. I almost said Helligen. It's not a word, by the way. Lings thinking about a drive-by. That's a lineup shot and a hype. Good little splitty here on the tail end. Is Warp Gate done? It is. Classic. Oh, he lifts so like 1 HP Zergling. That's kind of funny. Oh, Lings will get a probe. That's not supposed to happen. And yet, here we are. It's happened. Wait, did Shin just lose a bunch of... No. No, it was the Lings. It was the Lings. Phoenix Blue Flame Hellion. That's going to be interesting. We do have Cyclones for HeroMarine. Killing a couple units initially, but getting caught by the Phoenixes. Uh-oh. Queen's going to try and show up to save this, but it will go down. Cyclone number 2 gets a decent lock on. A little bit of damage on the Phoenixes, but that's still a pretty nice pick. What is the Queen count? It is single Stargate Phoenix initially, but now we're seeing the second Stargate added in, as well as a Forge. I mean, that's just going to be good for cannons and the like. HeroMarine. Gonna start up a reactor. Oh, no! Oh, okay. It was initially blocked for just a moment. Starport will be able to plop on that, but reactor was a little bit late. Oh, that wall. That was cool. That was a cool timing for that wall. We're gonna be seeing mech out of ByuN. 2 tanks. He is not your run-of-the-mill mech player. He's too much of a GgMaChine. Where did 6 probes die? Hello? Well, that's an oopsie from me. We do see the double armory. Okay. ByuN already has a 3rd CC landed. Classic has a 3rd Nexus done. Shin's on a decent worker count, but HeroMarine is kind of committed on 2 bases. At least a little bit. He can add a 3rd CC, but they need to get something done. Shin is getting a Spire to potentially counter the Phoenixes. Oh, this is cute. This is a cute little positioning here. Roach speed and +1 missile coming through. There's the 3rd CC now, but HeroMarine and Shin are going to need to get something done. How many tanks do we have? None so far. Just now pops his first tank out. ByuN a little bit supply blocked. But he's building most of the stuff in his... Must have had a depot just finish. No depot top hat. Oh. Good break on the lock-on. We do see... I mean, this is a pretty scary push. There's not a crazy number of tanks for ByuN. Cannons coming in. Oh, it's going to be Tempest. Tempest can be... They're really fast to build. Really, really fast to build. It's a ton of Ravagers. Oh, wow. Marines are going to have anti-Phoenix duty. And the Ravagers are going to be looking to take down tanks and static defenses. Phoenixes are actually going to have to be very careful about Biles, too. This is a really strong-looking push. Way stronger than I expected it to be. I saw the Spire, and I was kind of just like, well, he's going to just go Corruptors. But no, ton of Ravagers here on the field. The Phoenixes cannot contribute to the fight just yet. HeroMarine loading up into 3 medevacs. That's insane. It does get scanned. I mean, I guess he wanted to get into the main base of the Protoss. That does make sense. That just feels so bold with so many Phoenixes on the field. It also kind of abandons the Zerg army to being lifted en masse. I guess there's enough Marines. Tempest's chewing away at this army slowly over time. The speed and synergy of ByuN+Zerg can be very good. We do have the first carriers now started up. Cancel on this base. A couple of Ravagers will get picked up on in the meanwhile. They're kind of on their own. Oh, Hellions trying to chase down some of the Bio. It does get away. Meanwhile, this drop on the right side, that'll force another cancel on a base. Actually, it's a kill. That's pretty nice for HeroMarine and Shin. Oh, there's the attempted Doom drop into the main base now. I don't know about this. There's a lot of Phoenixes, a few Tempests. Good little wall here. No, those are ByuN's Hellions. What am I talking about? It's actually a bad wall. It actually blocks ByuN's Hellions. Oh, that's actually really bad. And now all of a sudden the Tempests are getting jumped. Uh-oh. Corruptors of Shin coming in. Oh my goodness. It is all fallen apart in a matter of moments for Classic and ByuN, specifically Classic. The Doom drop actually did go off, and the wall kept the Hellions from helping to clean this up. The Adept did not move out of the way. Oh, and now we're going to see drops lean on top of the siege tanks of ByuN. One of them going down, 2-3 very quickly thereafter. A fourth, a fifth. 5 tanks for some of the bio, and even a little bit of friendly fire there on the SCVs, perhaps. Shin and HeroMarine starting to cook. Well, the Doom drop got unloaded into the main base, and it has blown this game wide open. Tempest tank seems like an unbeatable combo. It's really strong if you can get up to it. But the lack of mobility is tough. And Zerg and Terran have incredible mobility. We've got a Hive done by Shin, by the way. +1 attack is done for him. +1 armor on the way. HeroMarine doesn't have a whole lot of upgrades. That's his main issue. But they're in a really good position right now. I love the addition of Vipers. Viper's going to be really good against... Well, there's not really any Phoenixes, but they're going to be good against carriers. HeroMarine doesn't have a great economy either. Oh, that's cute. He depowers the cannons. Not a whole lot of anti-air. It really is just the carriers and a couple of Cyclones that weren't able to join the fight. So even though this looks kind of like a scary dive, he kills 2 of the carriers right there. Now the Nexus is going to be taken down, forced to cancel. HeroMarine moving through in the middle. There's not a lot of tanks here in the back, actually, anymore. There was a lot of Hellions for ByuN. But Classic and ByuN, they have been broken at this point. Oh, Medevac's going to be able to heal up the Corruptors. That would be a nice little thing. There's a lot of energy on these Medevacs. Oh, just let him heal. Let him heal. Oh, the stim. HeroMarine's like, I may fight this Zerg, but to provide some free healthcare. 9. I say 9. As I say that, they actually do start getting healed. It's so nice being able to heal up the Zerg units. Double Abduct comes in. Will cost 2 Vipers, but he gets 2 carriers for it. Still a positive trade. And that is going to be GG getting called. Well done by mousesports, HeroMarine, and Shin. Shin-stoppable. Just started and I have to actually do some work at work. This is bullshit. Well, the good thing is there is YouTube. You can rewatch it as it comes back up. Transfuse should have an AoE upgrade on Hive. Wow. That is a cool idea and an insane concept from a balance perspective. And yet... I think if you... Honestly, I think if you made it a chain heal... that would actually not be the most insane. Like if it chain healed like 3 units instead of just the 1. Or... oh, this would be really nice. It automatically shared the healing over... like, let's say Corruptors take... they all take a little... oh my god, this is actually such a good idea. You make it so that it splits the healing amongst the closest, however many units. Oh, that would be so cool. Make it so that it splits the healing amongst the closest units. It still only does the same amount. But, like, imagine Corruptors getting tickled by a storm for, like, 20 damage a pop. And making it so that you could heal, like, all of them. Or, like, Hydras getting stormed. Oh, my God. That's actually such a good idea. Write that down. Write this down. Bear Maze, that guy. And that guy. That is actually such a sick idea. Oh, my God. That's such a good idea. I wonder if you could program it that way. Such that it would, like, make it so that, it, like, overflowed onto the other units. That would be really cool. All right, spawning down in the bottom left. It is Shin. In the blue. And his ally, HeroMarine. For mousesports in the teal. And their opponent spawning up the top right, it's Classic. For Virtus Pro. And the Shopify Rebellion's ByuN. Really well done. Does someone stream Maestros in English? Roddy should be streaming it in English, but I'm going to be covering it later. Wait, is Roddy not covering it? Oh, he is. Yeah, yeah. He told me he was covering it, so... Reverting to old transfuse for Queen is an upgrade. Giving the mini heal would be nice. An upgrade on Hive to make cost 25 energy. And let it heal like half. Mog is starting soon, yeah. I will be covering it later. I will be covering it later. I mean, that's the plan at least. Was a gate nexus. Out of Classic. Von Rax expand on both sides from both Terrans. And of course, always going to be a hatch first. Yellow Jacket's such a cool map. I love it. I think it's just an awesome map. The instant heal instead of the heal over time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The heal over time, I think it can actually be more beneficial in some cases. The instant heal is better for, like, you want to just spam heal. Because obviously if you spam heal, like let's say an Ultra. Ultras are the units that benefit the most. ByuN this time going for a barracks opening himself. Did not like the immobility. Anti-storm tech for Zerg. That would actually be really cool. That would actually be really cool. Because, like, if the storm still gets big damage, it's still useful, you know? Like, it's still... it's still good. It's still a good ability. But if the Zerg gets stormed a little bit and gets out, yeah, after, like, 15, 20, 25 damage, but on a bunch of units... you get rewarded, basically, for reacting quickly to the storm. Maybe, like, increase the initial HP heal? Maybe? I have been saying I would love more, like, massive upgrades, like, really, really good late-game upgrades. Like, Turtle Breaker upgrades are good. Oh, we're going to see SHIN once again. No, he could have killed it. Oh, that's too bad. Hellion on the other side of the map. I wonder if he F2'd the Lings, actually. Because that seemed like it was target fired. That's a lot of dead Lings. Oh, can ByuN at least get an SCV? No. What do you get there? Oh, we got 6 SCVs before that. Oh, okay. Oh, my God. 8 SCVs. Hello? That was an Oracle. That was an Oracle. God, pay attention, Steadfast. The yellow on the minimap is really hard to see. I should have told Classic to go red in the first game. But he just didn't. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. 7 Marines, 8 SCVs. For an Oracle, some Hellions, and a Reaper. Not to mention a few Lings dying for SHIN. HeroMarine is crippled to start this game off. He's only 6 SCVs behind ByuN. And SHIN's got an incredible worker count. It's... Oh, ByuN already has Stim. Protoss looks good, yellow. Can't nerf the... It's a bug. The SCV escape because the target sometimes changes. Oh, that's a big kill on the second Oracle. Okay, that's really nice for HeroMarine and SHIN. Is it a bug? I feel like it's more so like when you're manually targeting it, it's not supposed to change targets. Unless I'm mistaken, I could be wrong about that. It's in the PTR bug fix list? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. ByuN is about to have combat shields. +1 weapons. It's a ways away from completing. He basically just started it. Ooh, Shin opening up with a Spire. Going for a Spire here. Bane speed as well. Banelings, of course, can be really good. Even against a player like ByuN, who is so freaking good when it comes to targeting down Banelings. Oh, charge lots on the top side. They're going to find these Lings. Oh, that's really nice, actually. For Classic. Very fortunate timing to warp in some Zealots. I don't know if he... Oh, he did see this. Yeah, he's got an Adept at the Watchtower. $12 Muta in production. Oh, ByuN gonna get jumped on the left side. One medevac gets taken out. A couple of Marines as well. That's quite nice. Quite nice. Ooh, Classic's got a big amount of Storm energy. Most of these High Templar have double Storm. Lings on the top side. Going to be a nuisance. There is a shield battery completing cannon already done. A couple of Zealots and Archon. That's enough to push this away, but Muta's in the main base. There's no defense for ByuN. Oh, this is really brutal. This is really brutal, but Shin is supply blocked. He's building a lot of Overlords. I think it's go time for ByuN and Classic right now. 2 Storms kind of wasted right there. The Marines super clumped. Oh, that was a bad place for them to be against Storms. But did he just kill multiple High Templar? 2 of them did go down, I think, to the tanks maybe. Counterattack from HeroMarine on the other side, also finding value. The Mutas are running amok in Classic and ByuN's bases. How many workers died? 21 SCVs and 16 probes. Missile turret in the natural is not perfectly placed. It does draw aggro. Still going to lose a few SCVs here, though. ByuN on the other side of the map is pushing quite hard. He's got a nice little tank position on HeroMarine's natural. It doesn't hit the SCV line, but it's very, very close. Oh, there's still no anti-air here in this mineral line. ByuN is getting cooked in the SCVs. He's down to just 24 workers. Shin is on 80 drones. Now this one tank does reach the mineral line. We're going to see an aggressive blink forward. Where are the Templar? They're not here. They're lagging behind. He needs them bad. Marines do get in from ByuN. Can ByuN and Classic do this? HeroMarine's like dead. HeroMarine's got no supply. Literally no supply. He's on 4 medevacs. Hold that thought. We got a lot of Banes coming in from Shin. Is that going to be enough? Marine's going to try and split back. There's still 3 Banes remaining. They do just barely get away, these Marines, that is. Liberators now joining up for HeroMarine. Those are very valuable. They break the tank position. This feels now like a 1v1 almost with Classic versus Shin. HeroMarine is rebuilding SCVs. So is ByuN. They're somehow even in the worker count. The Terrans being equivalently battered. And equivalent levels of dead. While the Zerg and the Protoss still flourishing. There's a metaphor there somewhere, I'm sure. I don't care about it, though. Shin. 5 bases. Classic wants... Well, Classic and ByuN want to go after these. Storm on the Morphing Banes. He's going to be able to kill a bunch of them before they can finish. It's going to be at minimum a dead 5th. Scan sees the drones. Ooh, that siege tank is not going to be able to get away. Barely not. Good scan to keep vision. Counterattack on the other side of the map. Ling's finding, I think, 2 Archons. I think he might have forced an Archon morph. God, this is insanely chaotic right now. I feel like it is kind of anybody's game right now. The Mutas are a big problem. Huge Storm on the Lings there. Only 1 kill, but softening a lot of them up. They do provide an opening for the Muta. This is what happens when you can't go Phoenix. When you don't go Phoenix, the Mutas become a big problem. Good interception there from Classic, though. They are 0-0 Mutas. Wild that Shin has not gone for an attack upgrade here. ByuN could send Classic a lot of money. He has, what is that, 6 High Templar worth of gas right now in the bank? ByuN does fire up 2-2. HeroMarine has not found the cash for it yet. He's getting a second NG Bay and an armory. So that is on the docket for him. Link counterattack into the natural of Classic. Looking for an opening here. Oh, there's still no defenses in the main of ByuN. Looks like Ling's got into the main of Classic, too. Classic's got a very powerful army. These couple of Liberators from HeroMarine have been a stroke of genius. They've been so good. They do get broken. Storm coming in. There's a lot of Storm energy. Oh, that's a bold blink into the corner. But it does provide good positioning against the melee units. Banelings not able to connect. Marines forced away once again by the Storms. And now ByuN is showing up with a ton of Marines as well. 56 Marines for ByuN here. And he is closing in on 2-2. He's still a ways away, but he's close. God, that's so many Muta. How many Muta do we have right now? It's got to be like, yeah, 30 Mutas. Ooh, tanks for HeroMarine are good, but we see a very aggressive blink forward going for it. First Storm is pretty lackluster from Classic, but his War Prism was under duress. Classic and ByuN are breaking through, but Shin's supply is so high right now. There's so few workers for Classic and ByuN. It feels like this is the army, and that's it. Oh, the mains. They're trying to connect. Stalker's trying to body block. Not going to be able to do so. Is there enough Mutas to clear up everything? There very well might be. What are the upgrades for Classic? Only 1-0. And it is going to be Mutas at the end of the game, standing above all Storm. The Mutas just move right through it like it's nothing. And to them it is. 25 Mutas remain. And nothing else. Shin with the Muta carry. Getting it done. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I feel a little lightheaded. Oh. Murmur. Well done. That was super cool because, like, both Terrans got equivalently blasted. And it felt like 1.2 versus 1.2 for a while there. Very, very cool. Clem and Cyril did complete their 2-0. Okay, so both matches finishing at the same time. I was not expecting HeroMarine and Shin to play so damn well together. HeroMarine's been a really strong ally. Map score does matter, by the way. It is quite important. I believe there's money for each group stage win. I think. No, wait, no. No, there's not. First group stage. There is a bonus, though, for how high up you finish in the groups. ByuN, I mean, he didn't have any missile turrets in the main at first. That's the big problem. Just literally no missile turrets, no defense. It's easy to forget how good Mutas are in 2v2 because Phoenixes kind of check them at the door. Oh, God, I'm tired. Oh. All right. Next series. It is going to be... Oh, man. We'll see in a moment. Whether we do Shameless, Skillous, or ByuN+SHIN. Or, sorry, Shameless, Skillous versus ByuN+SHIN, or Classic Clem versus Laser HeroMarine. Yeah, they did finish at the basically exact same time. We always want Shin. Well, I mean, I'm gonna give Thermi the call, obviously, on what he wants to cover. Oh man. Whew. It's not like he organized anything. He's sticking with Clem. That makes sense. It's getting hard to get work done. That makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, so it is going to be ByuN+SHIN versus Shameless and Skillous. So we can pop into their comms potentially. Imagine the world, and every time the steadfast viewer yawns, there's a small light brightening. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, definitely a little out of it. ByuN+SHIN. I have been kind of burning the candle on, I would say, all ends, not even both ends. Could bring up Skillous and yeah. No, well, I can also join the Discord channels and listen in, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm why am I so tired today? That's a good question. I mean, I've been doing a lot in the last few days with like moving over setup and just kind of getting acclimated to the new setup. And I have been doing a fair bit of streaming as well. A lot of management, little mini management stuff in the back end too. All right, if we don't get this one, it'll be Classic+Elazer versus Shameless+SHIN. Protoss+Zerg versus Zerg+Protoss. Best of 3. There's an astro droid behind you. Bait boat. Oh my god. We are here. Making our way through stuff. Liquid glam. Oh, looks like Skillous is waiting for Shameless. Huh. I wonder if Shameless streaming his perspective too? We're gonna have a lot of people streaming right now, which is pretty cool. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Skillous is streaming. Gonna listen in for a little bit. Oh, yeah, he's got to have a camera. Cute. Skillous just did the most relatable thing. You guys didn't see it, but he did the most relatable thing where, like, you turn on your camera and immediately you're like, you just do a little hair flip because, yeah. I don't know that there's a human being alive that can not do that. I think it is something where, regardless, you will always, just instinctually, you'll be like, oh, it's a little out of place. Yeah. Just a little adjustment. Just the littlest thing. Very ultra human thing. Last time so many pros were streaming at the same time was ESL Weeklies the Monday before Twitch exited Korea. Damn. Damn. I think this is really cool that uThermal's put like a bounty for this, for streaming, like additional streaming. I think that's so freaking cool. Health insurance sucks. Oh, that sounds like a bad time. Sorry to hear if you're going through it. Then they get to pair up once, though. Max Spirit looks unbeatable. Oh, they are going to be strong. They are going to be insanely strong. And they actually pair up at the very beginning. That is... Oh, God, it's such a good match. Hero Rogue versus Max Spirit. I actually think Hero Rogue is probably one of the scariest teams Max and Spirit could go up against. Very intrigued to see how that'll go. I'm excited for Max Rogue as a pairing too. La 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, they're going to be communicating in Russian, so there's no point in me popping into comms. Just translate for us. Yeah, right? I hope you stream that one. uThermal is a fine caster, obviously. I'll see if I can get more of the games and replays, if not. For Zerg, 3 Protoss, 2 Terran, while Zerg Group A is perfect. 3 Zerg, 3 Terran, 3 Protoss. HeroMarine, Clam, ByuN. Okay, I couldn't see the third Terran emblem for some reason. GgMaChine making it in was pretty cool. Rogue Cure, that one was crazy. That one happened at the very, very end. Yeah, Shameless and GgMaChine qualifying through the last chance qualifier was neat. Neat, neat, neat. +1 Terran, -1 Zerg. Understandable, Clem is confusing. True. Oh. Oh, that's watermelon or pineapple? Yellow watermelon? Wow. Bye. Fiance's just going for a walk with one of our neighbors. And our neighbor was very kind. They gave us yellow watermelon, which I didn't know was a thing. I was today years old. ByuN and HeroMarine are lucky to have Clem. Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, Terran+Protoss is so much stronger than Terran+Terran. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Skillous looking up a meme. Oh, damn. Actually owned. Actually owned. I'll post this one in the chat. Hey, thank you, a dog wearing shades, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Tips hat. Looks like Elazer and his ally have done their Vitos. Vitos. Elazer HeroMarine. Good boy. Yeah, I would really like to get Hero Rogue versus Max Pack Spirit. That would be super freaking cool. Super freaking cool. Oh, let me add... message. Oh my god. Message. There we go. Upload files. Documents. Oh, wait. They should be... Okay. Yeah. Date modified. There we go. This is Classic and ByuN versus SHIN and HeroMarine. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Hey, thank you, Razorback OTP, for the Prime resub at 25 months. Thank you. Very much appreciate the usage of the Prime subbies. Thank you, Marty freaking Bird, for the follow. Morrison Gallant, DSZ, Amok, M12 Ozzy, Cantus Firmus 1, Huckit 74. Huh. Sometimes you just gotta huck it. Huh. And it's gone. Oh, I gotta start doing arms more at the gym. I haven't done pull in a push, pull. Yeah, I haven't done pull in a while. Back in biceps. I gotta get on that. Gotta get on that. Gotta get on that, bro. Shameless is still having login issues, which is unfortunate to say the least. Unfortunate. To say the very least. Not a lot to be done about it. I do apologize, guys. There's not a lot I can do. It's just the nature of the beast. Perhaps for now we can... out of game look at stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's take a look at how everybody got here. Wait, where did I put... Really? Did I not put a, Oh, there we go. Window capture. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. uThermal 2v2 circuit main event. Yeehaw. Oh. There we go. That's good now. God, that's bright. All right, so MaxPax and Lambo, they teamed up and had... This is crazy. They teamed up and won 2 events and then didn't need to do anything else for, like, the rest of the thing. But MaxPax then went ahead and won the final event as well and pulled SHIN along with him into a playoff... Sorry, Spirit into a playoff spot. Not SHIN. SHIN got there grinding out a bunch of cups. This one was crazy. Cure and Rogue. They were at just 4 points going into the second last tournament, the bonus cup, and then the last main event. But pulled out second place to push Showtime, Maru, and uThermal. Actually, yeah, all of them. Now, Maru and uThermal would have been tied for the final spot without that. Clem surprisingly did not have even a single win. Ended up with the same score as Cure and Rogue, who once again showed themselves to be just an incredibly powerful team. Like, they didn't even play in that many. You can see right here... Well, actually, I guess this doesn't really accurately depict it. Because some of these don't mean that they didn't play. It just means they didn't place. It's confusing because 3rd, 4th in the bonus cup shows up as, like, a bronze. Meanwhile, this was, I think, 3rd place. No, sorry, this was 4th place. This was 4th place in the main. So this was bronze. This was 4th. Yeah, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and then I think it was 5th with 2 points. No, that was 5th, 6th. Yeah, Bunny only able to get a couple of points there. Shameless and GgMaChine ended up missing it, but making it through the last chance qualifier. Bum, bum, bum. Shameless is still not able to make it happen. Because the PTR, the Hero, Clem, Circus, and RSL didn't get enough coverage? That's the thing, is I can still go back and take a look at it. I can still check it out. It's still right there to be investigated, so to speak. I do apologize. We got to run another set of ads because well, we're just waiting. Okay, looks like we can start with vetoes at the very least. I'm going to make another thing of coffee. Another cup of coffee. All right, all right, all right. Keep people from hearing the heavy breathing in the background. Yep. It's true. That's what we're here for. Just me being the weirdest dude. I did do just a couple sets of arm well, not a couple sets. Just a single set of bicep curls. Feels nice getting a little pump. I'm here to pump you up. This is really unfortunate, honestly. Oh, this is super weird. Oh, somebody on Team Liquid just added everyone, and okay, they still show us no viewership. Okay, okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum cha-cha. Yeah, I gotta get the replay packs from RSL, from GSL. Gotta get the replay packs from GSL. PTR tourney. This is not a PTR tourney. This is the uThermal 2v2 Cup. Classic Clem when is expected. I have not been a particularly huge fan of how TVP has felt to watch recently. For a long time, it's felt like it's kind of been on a good, good balancing beam. Not so much anymore, though, unfortunately. All right, Shameless has joined the party. It's going to be Rohana, then Yellow Jacket, and then... What is it? New Bed of Chaos. New Bed of Chaos, that's the name. Took me a moment. Game 1 of the other match is already finished. This is the only time we're going to see Clem playing TVT. On the PTR or in this 2v2? Oh. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. God. Remember that? Oh, man. What a time to be alive that was. Kesha. What an intriguing character. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah. What's going on? Nailed it. You mean K-E $sign, ha? You know that I do. You know that I do. Yeehaw now. Why isn't the Cyril at the top of that list? That. Well, he technically is. He technically is, but for whatever reason, he is at the bottom, actually, which is kind of funny. But it's a four-way tie. All right. It's taking a bit of time, but we are finally ready to go. Rohana, which means family. God, I think I'm so funny. I think I'm so funny. I am just such a goober. Let's get into it. Spawning down in the bottom right. It is Shin. In the blue. And his ally, ByuN, for the Shopify Rebellion. Or that racist grandma on the Protoss campaign. She sure is, isn't she? She sure is. Spawning up at the top left, it is Team Liquid SKillous. In the orange. And his ally, the Stalny Balls, Shameless. Whatever you think you're doing, it's working. Nice. That makes 2 of us, but probably not that many more. I mean, this is a weirdo-friendly chat, you know? Because if it weren't, I wouldn't even be allowed to be in it myself. You know? I would not be welcome here. You don't have to be a weirdo to be here. But it definitely makes you fit in a little bit better, you know? I mentioned this recently a fair bit, but I've been watching and enjoying Dropout TV a fair bit as well. And Vic Michaelis is one of the funniest people, I think, just in general. And she uses the term neurospicy. Drone Scout. What? You need to actually watch Game Changers. It's really funny. I feel like there's a lot of hit or misses in the earlier seasons, but in like season 5 and 6 and onwards, it finds its stride in a way that is really hard to put into words. I will say watching the clips is probably... It's good to let you know that it's funny, but after a certain point, I would recommend not watching the clips anymore. Because it is... That's where mostly the funniest stuff comes in. Okay, we got to talk about this game a little bit. Very, very cool right now.
Show me those skills.
Now, what Double Protoss can do, you can do shared control for the Double Adept. And you can see right there, SKillous, Double Orange, right now, is controlling both Adepts. So it's functionally a Double Adept opener, a Double Gate opener. Similarly, you can make 2 Oracles, and it becomes a Double Oracle opener. A Double Stargate opener, even though you haven't opened Double Stargate. Now, this is funky. We've got Shameless going for a Stalker. 3 Adepts, all in the controls of Shameless, or SKillous, I should say. Watch Taskmaster is really funny. Taskmaster is interesting because it's super dependent on the people you get on it. Like Jason Mantzoukas, one of the funniest human beings in the goddamn world. Absolutely hilarious. Double Toss is the least bad of the race combos. Yeah, absolutely. The like versus Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. Protoss is worlds ahead of the other 2. And I don't know which is worth Zerg or Terran. I think Zerg is worse in my opinion, but Terran is not that much better. ByuN is going to lose his Reaper. Triple Adept on the other side is going to work. How much damage does it find? 3 SCVs is not bad for 2 Adepts. It's not amazing, but it ain't bad. ByuN on 27 workers versus 40 for the Protosses. Well, 41 for SKillous too. Ooh. Oh my god. They are going crazy with it. This is going to be a double 2-base all-in. Oracle.
Queen's ready. Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, the diva voice pack. It makes me laugh so much. Phoenix is actually going to push the Overlord to seeing that there's no production. But I don't think he was paying attention because that is more damage coming into the Terran main. Oh, he killed his Cyclone. Oh, Okay, what does Shin and ByuN have to stop this? Stim will be done. They cannot wall, which means that charge lots are going to be a really big problem. This is such a sick all-in from SKillous and Shameless that is coming. Absolutely diabolical. Look at ByuN's supply. It is so much lower. 2 barracks, third one just completed. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. He accidentally stimmed. He accidentally stimmed for nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ravagers are good, but they're not actually good against charge lots. You'd much prefer to have the roaches. Ay, ay, ay. This is scary as hell. Oh God, the corrosive vials. They actually... Okay, well, every area unit went down. Maybe the Ravagers aren't so bad. Marines were probably going to kill them anyways. Zealots have been cleaned up. You have Blink for just Skillous. Shameless reinforcing with a bunch of charge lots. What is the gateway count? 7 and 7. I mean, the Ravagers provide a second line, which is really nice that the Roaches can't provide. So far, the Ravagers are staying alive, but so are Skillous' Stalkers. And ByuN has run out of units. It is just a little bit of Roach Ravager here. Shin is highest in supply, but yeah, he can't do it alone. And ByuN taps out. And of course, Shin has no choice but to tap out thereafter. Well, that was a long wait for a very short game. Why are Terran and Zerg so bad to compared to Double Protoss? Double Protoss is just really, really flexible. Dropout is so good. Vic is so funny. Chaos Gremlin. Yeah, she is a Chaos Gremlin. She's definitely neurospicy. Game Changer is so funny. I have not yet seen Roulette 2. My fiance and I are going to watch it probably maybe tonight, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. Probably soon. If not tonight, within like a couple of days. I'm surprised at how much I've enjoyed. So I started watching the... Normally, I don't really like watching people play D&D because I find it like I would rather play D&D. Like if I'm going to do anything with it. Oh, look at look at this. Look at the color of my shirt when I do this. The white balance adjustment or whatever, or maybe low light compensation. I don't know. It's seeing like my skin and it's like, oh, me just fucking with the webcam. Oh, man. Super goofy. But yeah. I started watching Gladlands, Dimension 20 Gladlands, and that was fun. It was just really good vibes. Like, really good vibes. It was cool. Like, basically, they resolved stuff without combat the vast majority of the time. And, I mean, Brennan Lee Mulligan is this... If you enjoy D&D, if you enjoy world building, if you enjoy storytelling, like, not just, like, combat... Because for me, D&D combat, like, if you want to play that, just play, you know, Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3. There's lots of, honestly, things you can do online. You just play RPGs as well. That would be my argument, you know, do that. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying the combat aspect of D&D. I think that's cool. I just think it's, if you're like, I just want to do a dungeon crawl, I think there are things that are better for it. But Brennan Lee Mulligan, holy shit. That man, no one can, first of all, keep 4, 5, 6 comedians that are all absolutely ludicrous chaos gremlins. He can keep them all in check. And also simultaneously be able to weave an incredible story and still let people do what they want to do. He doesn't, like, know people. He's not like, no, you can't do this. You're not allowed to do this. He's very good at rule of cool DMing while still not letting the players run away with things. He's on my short list of most impressive human beings in the world in terms of like what he's able to do. Like there are just very, very few people who can do what he can do in such an effective way without like losing their mind. And maybe he does, is the thing. They do obviously edit the content, and like maybe there are times where he's like, guys, you need to focus the fuck up. Like you are making my job so difficult. But even if he does, like, it doesn't come across that way usually. But I've been watching City Council of Darkness, which is their anywhere from 21st to 24th series of D&D games. Also, I really like the idea of shortish D&D games. I've gotten myself into a ramble now. Now that the games are started. Spawning down to the bottom left, it's Shin. And his ally, ByuN. And they are in trouble here. Spawning up at the top right, this double Protoss is going to work. It is Shameless for the Stalny Balls, and his ally, SKillous for Team Liquid. Double gate from both of them. Very interesting. Neither of them walling, which is pretty funny. Especially since there is a Zerg. Like, this is a little dangerous. Shameless at least has a wall around his base. SKillous electing to wall against the Reaper and kind of creating like a weird little pocket around the pylon. I guess that's kind of neat. Double blink all in. Could be. D20 on a bus. I watched the original. I haven't seen the quote-unquote second season. I watched the first 5 minutes of it. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Katie Maravich is... she's a mental terrorist. There's no other way to put it. She's absolutely out to destroy all that is good. Just to see the world burn, you know? Not for any particular vindictive reason. Probe looking around, making sure there is no proxy. Doesn't check everywhere, but just kind of looks. Gives a little look-see. Ooh, okay. Well. It is a double one base all in. Just gates. Just gateway, man. They are not going to see this gateway. They see no nexus. We need to see bunkers. We need to see spines. We need to see a dedicated defense here. Shameless and Skillous are going for it. Double 4-gate. This is an 8-gate. That is going to hit at, what, like 3.5, 4 minutes? 3:45 maybe? Holy crap. This is going to be so much firepower. And the lack of a wall is so bad. Oh, no. We've got a 3 racks, but the stim isn't even started yet. 3 racks is good in the sense that, like, yeah, you'll get a lot of Marines out. But the Adepts are already such a nightmare to deal with. Really difficult to keep track of the shades. And I have full vision and no stress. Imagine Shin and ByuN right now. Ooh, these Lings, though. They do have speed. Now, is it going to just be Mass Adept? That might be the most difficult thing to deal with. I love that it's concussive. I love that it's concussive shells. Unfortunately, there's no Stalkers being made. But that still could be valuable against the Adepts. No wall. Everything going to shade together all at once. Lings are not going to be able to get any surface area. In fact, the Marines are kind of body blocking them, which is maybe for the better. They want to engage with the Marines. That is a lot of Lings now. The Adepts should be able to shade into the main mineral line of ByuN, and that's going to be a lot of dead SCVs. But this is the majority of this attack already being defended here. More units showing up. ByuN is still on 20 SCVs. Spine and Queens in the natural blocking these units for Shameless. Oh, this is an outstanding defense from Shin and ByuN. Against a build that no doubt they haven't seen before. Functionally 8-gate Adept at like 3, maybe 40. I'm not sure when the first shades actually came in on the ramp. I'd have to take a look at it. Now the wall is completed. It is going to get broken. Oh, maybe not. They're not targeting. The Marine count is now so high. Yeah, this has completely been destroyed. Oh, no, they lowered the depots. That actually... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. No, they've won this game. 100%. Other side of the map, Lings have actually gotten in to SKillous' mineral line. And Shameless' mineral line, for that matter. Actually, no, it was Shameless' mineral line that took the brunt of it. SKillous now going to get totally cleaned up here with the rest of his adepts. Technically, the game doesn't end until Stim is done. But, I mean, look at the supply. Very good job from Shin to get in with a run by here. There does come a point where, like, the number of adepts becomes pretty staggering. They're going to shade forward. They were not queued up. They were not synced up, unfortunately. But this is going to be such an easy hold at this point. GG. We are going to game 3. Lowered the depot for Shinlings. Honestly, it wasn't even bad letting the adepts in, realistically. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, no, I've really enjoyed Dimension 20 City Council of Darkness. So I've never even seen this particular module before. It is, what is it? It's Vampire the Masquerade, which I've never done that. I've never played that, but I feel like the idea is very fun and funny, and the way that it's been painted is really, really fun. Like the concept of you have these vampires and they are supernatural creatures in a very normal world is already like pretty neat, but it's been done often. I wouldn't say it's been done to death, but it's been done often. And it's not that interesting realistically. But them moving to a small town and, you know, dealing with the effects of that. Like basically getting kind of excommunicated, I guess. Not excommunicated, that's the wrong term. But being forced to another position, another location. Is Thermi... Is Thermi joining, or is he doing the next series? Such as What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, What We Do in the Shadows is... I feel like that has to have been the inspiration. I feel like that has to have been the inspiration for that. Of, like, them existing in just the most monotonous area. Made into refugees. Yeah, refugees. That's what you would, how you would put it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I may need to slow down my encoder. Or speed up my encoder. I always forget what it is. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left, it is Shin. And his ally, ByuN. In the blue. Making that look so much easier than at any business making it look spawn. Oh, wow, okay. We got big cheeses. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is SKillous+Shameless. And his ally, SKillous for Team Liquid. And they're going for it. Here on New Bed of Chaos. How many gates are we proxying? And are we adding core? Are we adding gases? What's going on? Slower, taking more processing time, resources. I think, yeah, that sounds right. Aurora Symphony, yeah. I do think Shameless has been... oh, my God. That is a lot of gates. Okay, so Skillous is going to go into gas behind this. Shameless is going to 4-gate power... well, it's not a power flower technically, but close enough. Actually, the fact that it's not a power flower is a little awkward. Because it does mean that keeping this pylon alive becomes a little bit more difficult. Skillous has a very nicely placed pylon. To me, this feels like Shameless is having a lot of issues with his internet. The thing about this is that ByuN cannot wall with the barracks. Oh, man, because of where the creep is. Oh, I didn't even think of that. God, look at all the chrono. So much chrono. Skillous going to add a 3rd gate, or... maybe wanted to queue up his next set of zealots first. No, it's pylon first. Shameless has to make sure he's got a pylon on the way. He doesn't. Uh-oh. Shameless. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is going to be a bit of a late pylon, actually. This gateway won't be able to produce for a moment or two. Cancel on a bunker. Here come the zealots. Spines behind the mineral line. Reaper. Oh, no, it's in trouble. Oh, my God. Reaper taking so much damage. Oh, baby. Stalker's in production for Skillous. ByuN, I think, wisely has kind of given up his mineral line for the moment. This feels so scary. Spine Crawler trying to complete. It doesn't look like it's going to. It goes down just before it finishes. Drones and SCVs surrounding, but the Zealots have such good positioning. Now, we do see a few Lings added into the fight. Queens are going to be very beneficial here. Oh, injecting. I don't know about that one. That was a very good hold to start things off. Skillous getting a 3rd gateway himself. There was a really nice mineral walk through the zealots that were on the top side. That really kind of popped off. Ling speed getting close to completing for Shin. How many Lings go down here from the 3rd? Natural, all of them, actually. Hellions, though. Oh, my God, there's literally no defense. There's literally no defense. They have to go now. That is such a nice move with the Hellions. Lings body blocking the Zealots for a moment, but Shameless has so many. There's no transfuse energy currently. However, this Queen is going to stay alive. And on the other side of the map, Deliverance. And with that, the double cheese has been held. And there is nothing to be done. Shin and ByuN getting the job done. Man, I really didn't think with the number of Zealots that was going to go as well for ByuN and Shin as it did. But I guess that there was enough Queens. They made up for lost time. They sure did. The 2 Queens added a lot. There must have been a couple more Marines than I realized in the army itself. Oh, man, I really want Clem Skillous versus HeroMarine Cyril. Really would like that one. All right, 3 minutes of ads. Got to run them to keep the mid-rolls and pre-rolls at bay. Welcome, Ant Dog. Ant Dog. Blunt Magic. I would, I remember playing a PC game called Vampire the Masquerade like 20 years ago. Yes, that is, I think, what the D&D module that they're playing is based completely off of. I like that all in. Unfortunately, it's failed. I really do think a lot of that is shameless. Are you drinking water? Like, from the toilet? Oh. What is the name? I only just recently watched it for the first time. Brondo. It's got what plants crave. That's it. Brondo. How did I forget? Such a good name. Brondo. It's got what plants crave. I now on the Classic and Elazer. Whoa. Oh. Shin and Shin Clem both at 2-0. Shin at 4-1. Clem at 4-0. I mean, we've got we have to be going for the Clem Skillous HeroMarine Serral game, right? Is anyone else going to cover Classic+Elazer versus Shameless+SHIN? I mean, Indy will. Still no comms? Yeah. Fuck. Ah. Oh, man. When game? Game soon. But there is always a little bit of time. Peace? Okay. That would have been really, really nice to get Serral HeroMarine comms. Well, it is all good. It is all good. Classic+Elazer versus SHIN+Shameless. All right, as far as games go, can't be too mad about this one. We can Solar+trigger comms, possibly. Although that is, I think Trigger does speak Korean, so it's entirely possible that that actually does end up with them speaking Korean. Maybe I should have just covered Maestros. Oh, well. Too late now. How is HeroMarine doing? He is 1-1. 1-1 in series, 2-2 in maps. This will be going over the course of 3 days for the first group stage. And then second group stage will be June 13th and 14th. He winning? He's doing not too bad. We revoke Trigger's Canadian citizenship if he doesn't speak English. Damn. Playing hardball. What is the second Rogue+Spirit versus Max Pack Solo? That's going to be a good set of matches. We are going to have a double Zerg versus a double Protoss in the final round of the day. Classic versus, Classic and Elazer versus. I don't know what that means. So he has won 1 series and he has lost 1 series. HeroMarine, that is, and won 2 games and lost 2 games. So he won 1 series 2-0 and then he lost another series 2-0. So he is currently tied for 4th place, but tied with Classic for 4th place. But he is ahead of ByuN technically. Well, not technically, he just is. All right. 1 and 1. Like he's 1 win, 1 loss, and 2 in matches. And then in individual games, he's 2 wins and 2 losses. Actually, the best way is just to show this. You know, we're going to just do this. Oh. Undo. Hello? Why is that now locked? What? That shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. Super weird. I don't know why it was doing that. There we go. Cool. All right, so that shows what's up. Oh. Sorry, I still need to actually set the title. Shameless and Shin. Shin and Shameless. Best of 3. Protoss+Zerg versus Zerg+Protoss. Would you accept Cantonese? That would be pretty funny. Resubscribed for 10 months at Tier 1. 23 months in total. 10 minus 23 equals 10 BCs next game. Oh. Oh. Whoa. The math. It's mathening. Yeah, okay, so. These are HeroMarines. Oh, let's reload the page. Boop. Oh, no pop-up on the bottom. So HeroMarine and SHIN won their first series versus ByuN+Classic. We casted that one. And then Classic and Clem defeated Elazer and HeroMarine 2-0. So 2 map wins for HeroMarine here, 2 map losses. 2 and 2. And then 1 match win and 1 match loss. So 1 and 1. So right here. Interestingly, it does show ByuN ahead of the two of them, but also tied. It's just the ordering that they put them in. But in reality, ByuN is in 6th place right now, and HeroMarine and Classic are tied at 4 and 4. Now, we may need to see some very funky tiebreakers in order to determine who wins, who makes it out, etc. That is a thing that can happen. Chat, what do we think about potentially trying to head-to-head? Yeah, it could come down to some head-to-head. Could come down to strength of schedule. There, when you have like some, is this what we need? Yeah, it is. Who will win this best of 3 2v2? PZ versus ZP. Classic and Elazer versus SHIN and Shameless. We're going to put 5 minutes on the prediction timer for this one. But yeah, what would you guys think about me trying to learn AoE 2 at some point? There's like a ton of quality of life stuff in AoE 2 that just, oh, it seems very appealing. Everyone else is, I mean, I know everyone else is doing it. That's the, so whether I enjoy a game or not is very important. I would say that's the most important thing. But I also do have to go where the viewership is a little bit. Now, I think AoE 2 is a really interesting looking game. I do wonder if I would just be like constantly frustrated while there are eyes on the game. Seems like the time to try it. Yeah, exactly. That too. That is a really good point. All right, Classic and Elazer. They are, well, Elazer's at 0-4 right now. 0-2-0-4. He needs a dub right here. Like, desperately. Classic still kind of needs one, too, is the thing. Oh, interesting. Huh. Webcam and border on that one are not lined up with this particular thing. Okay, well, either way. Well, we got our first ping of the day. I don't know who that was. Doesn't matter. Spawning up at the top left, it is Elazer. In the teal. And his ally, Classic. In the blue. They both really need a dub right now. Whereas this man, he is swimming in them. 2 match wins so far. A 4-1 map score. It is SHIN. And his ally, unfortunately, has not had a great start. We just saw him lose 1-2 versus his now ally. It is Shameless for the Stalny Balls. This is a really interesting dichotomy of like, okay, now now that they've played against each other and they're now allied, does that affect things a little bit? Bonus award, 5,000 USD are spread among players who stream all their series with camera and microphone? Hell yeah. I'd watch. Seeing everyone talk about it has me interested in seeing it, not necessarily playing it myself. Yeah, kind of in the same boat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat of, like, it seems cool. It seems cool. It seems fun. I'm interested. Seems like the frustration in AoE 2 is less. When things go wrong, you don't lose everything in 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. I do think that, like, for example, like walling. Like when you wall. Can be something that really leads to bad times. I think with AoE 2 as well, it's kind of tricky because so much of it is hardcore macro for so long, and then all of a sudden you, I believe the term is boom, and start going crazy in terms of production, and then all of a sudden you're microing like crazy. And I will say there are oh, good job. Elazer initially missed this probe. Now he finds it. Very nice job. Both Protoss players opening up double gate, by the way. Double Adept versus Adept Stalker, which is a little bit... I mean, it's very surprising, honestly. Classic does get the kill on these couple of units. Overlord getting pinged here. Shameless. Classic. Twilight Council will get scouted. Shameless is going to shade into this main base, pairing up with Shin's Ling. One probe gets picked off. That's it. Not bad. Considering the fact that they found a scouting probe. Ooh, Adepts 4 Classic are going to have to get the hell out of here. We do have a Baneling Nest coming in from Elazer. And a Ling Flood into a Roach Warren from... Sorry, Baneling Nest from Shin. Ah, man, this is going to mess me up because... Normally, I would be like the Europeans pair together and the Koreans pair together. Just because that's how it oftentimes goes. And it's, you know, I mean, there's nothing about it. It's just, that's a lot of times how things go. So I have to like break my brain a little bit in this one. Also, it doesn't help that orange and red are on the top side and teal and blue are on the bottom. But in reality, it's Elazer and Classic in the teal and blue on the top on the map. Roach Warren does get scouted. It's very quick +1 missile out of Elazer. He's a Roachy boy. He loves them. Hallucination sees the Forge. It's good information. Shameless going to elect to add additional gates. And Shameless and Shin may very well get very aggressive. Looking at the worker counts, Elazer did take the opportunity with this kind of fake pressure to build a lot of drones. And he gets himself a nice little worker lead over his counterpart Zerg. While Shin even had to build a couple of Banelings that have not helped him yet. Wait a minute, the double Adept, did it sack itself at some point? It did. It killed 3 probes. What am I doing? God, there's so much to watch for on the minimap. Elazer did finish a layer. He's got +1 missile and roach speed pretty far along. I think +1 missile is going to finish just a little bit earlier, but it's going to be close. They're going to time up pretty nicely. Very funny to see the Protoss taking a 3rd Nexus and the Zerg not taking a 3rd base. Elazer is just powering units right now. Classic has blink done. Shameless is about to get his own blink as well. Guardian Shield going to be handy here. Nice force fields, but they're not actually going to keep the Lings at bay initially. Good avoision. Good avoision, boy. Good evasion on the Banelings with those Lings to still get some value out of them. More Banes. Oh my goodness, these are so useless. Shin. Well, that's not going to go well for him at all. Oh no, that's going to be warping in. Stalkers instantly killed before they can even complete. This feels like it was a bait from Elazer and Classic. I think they maybe took for granted that Elazer was macroing up a little bit more. But he had so many units to support his ally. The Banelings had no targets that they could actually go after. They're going to try and find something, but they're being tracked at this point. Lings in the main base. Roaches. Oh, they body blocked them very nicely here. Stalkers of Shameless moving in on Classic's third, but not going to be able to find much value. And +1 weapons is done for Classic. Oh, even Guardian Shield, Sentry, thanks to that nice little energy recharge. And at this point, I feel like Elazer and Classic have kind of run away with this game. Well, to me, there's no kind of about it. This looks incredibly doomed. Look at this, 41 roaches to 20. I will say in Roach Blink Stalker versus Roach Blink Stalker, the most important number is actually the Blink Stalkers. And of course, the control that comes along with them. Now, this could be a big Hail Mary play that gets them back in this. DTs. But that only works when there's, well, either A, a big distraction, or B, no detection. There is a cannon being built. Detection is an option. Roaches can still be valuable. It's just you can still win a game when your opponent's roach count is much higher if the Blink Stalkers win out against the other Blink Stalkers. Unfortunately, Classic has a lot more Blink Stalkers. Where are the DTs? They are trying to come in here. There's no detection currently. This could be an awkward. But even as this happens, Observer starts up. There is opportunity for an Overseer to be made. There's no DT in the main army. Stalkers of Classic with a nice little concave. The problem is the roaches as well get, like, bottled up. Oh, speaking of which, there's Elazer's roaches getting very, very much trapped. However, they have to give up the position in order to do so. Shin and Shameless, and they are not going to be able to hold on much longer. Classic now way ahead in army supply over everyone. 29 Blinky Boys. Driving forward. GG is going to be called. Not even able to get that Prism on the tail end. Elazer and Classic crushing it. Well done. Well done. That's not a PTR pylon. Oh, yeah, no fast warp. It's like, what? Yep. The warp gate. No to the warp gate. Looks like Serral and HeroMarine won their first game of their series. All right, quick minute and a half of ads on Twitch. Welcome, James and Desolate Cheese. I have really been enjoying watching Sal play the Nuzlocke Pokemon. Maybe that is something we'll mess around with a little bit as well. Mess around with a little bit myself. A little bit myself. What's all this then? Pan. Rust Bucket going to be map number 2. Oh, no, that's panning to the side. Tilt, that's the one. I should probably put that at the max. That's my secret. I'm always tilted. That's not a good thing, bro. I know. Man, did it finish? What about Group D of Maestros? It did not finish yet. No. I think it is still going on, but We may potentially cover it after the 2v2 stuff finishes. I have the replays. So in theory, I can go straight from this into that. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that right away, since I don't want to burn myself out. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left of Rust Bucket. We got the main behind you. It is a laser. And his ally, who's actually got the in-base main. It is Classic for Virtus Pro. Spawning down in the bottom right. Shameless for the Stalny Balls. He needs a dub here. And his ally would really like to keep his perfect scoreline going. He could find himself in an amazing position if they can bring it back in this series. It is Shin. What is it going to take to make top 6 in the groups? Probably, at minimum, I think. I think you should be aiming for no less than 3 series wins. You're playing... Oh. Sure, thank you. You're playing... How many series are you playing? A lot. A lot. 8 matches, yeah. 3 and 5 can make you into the playoffs. 4 is just about a guarantee. In fact, I don't even think it's mathematically possible to not finish top 6 with 4 series wins. Like, there's just not enough other players that could get wins. Even 3, you're likely to make it through, but with 3, I think there's some weird... Like, let's say Shameless is unable to win an entire... or a single series. Or... Well, actually, one of Shameless and Elazer will. Yeah, let's say Shameless or Elazer or SKillous are unable to win a single series. None of them have won a series yet, but guaranteed Shameless or Elazer will win one. Actually, is it even possible for everyone to not win a series? No, it's only possible for one player, I think, to get blanked completely. I might be wrong about that. Oh, pretend you didn't see that. +1 melee. Ooh, Shin playing some dirty dirt. This is an NA special. Melee before Ling Speed. Oh, God, it's so good if you get away with it. Adept not shading forward from Classic. Shameless on the other side of the map is also not going to shade forward. Ooh, nice little wall from Classic, trapping in a couple of Lings. It is going to be a Baneling nest. Oh, no. Oh, Shameless lets it finish. Oh, that's an oopsie. That's a big oopsie. He didn't cancel that. On the other side of the map, Classic getting in. That is maybe why. No, I don't know, because it just got in. I think Shameless is having some pretty big lag issues. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Both players going Oracle into Phoenix. We may see a Phoenix War. Oh, but in the meanwhile, Classic is finding so much value with his first Oracle. Oh, no. Shameless is losing so many probes. What is this? 8 kills, 9 kills. He might get, like, 4 more. Oh, God. It was, I think, 4 more. 13 probes going down to that. On the other side of the map, Shameless killing a couple drones, but nowhere near enough to be worth it. He had to use his Oracle defensively. Shin does have the +1 melee and his Ling Speed done. He needs to do something huge Like, absolutely massive. Elazer not morphing any Banes. He doesn't have many Lings, and he doesn't recognize what he's up against yet. Shin making his own Banelings. Roaches are not going to do the job here. He has to cancel 2 of them at this newest base. It does fall, but that's not enough so far. It needs to be more. Shin needs to go in here. I don't think he realizes that there's no Banes, and I mean, you have to assume that there would be. Roaches get themselves positioned on the ramp. That's actually going to be quite nice. Nice lift on one of the Banes. The other ones do get a couple of larvae. Classic covering his ally quite nicely. And the +1 melee wings will not find an opening. Classic faked out going mass Stargate unit. Oh, nice transfuse. The Lings thought they were going to get the Queen. They pulled back prematurely. I thought for sure that was a dead Queen too. He could have shift-clicked it, but instead he just pulled away, assuming that the damage would be in time. Okay, this is Central Server. Yeah, that kind of makes sense why that went the way that it did. Phoenix is on the other side, trying to find a couple of probes. Not able to do so. Target fire on that one. Phoenix does work from Classic. He does lose his own Phoenix. We do have Shameless going double Stargate Phoenix. He is committing to this. But I feel like if Classic and Elazer go like... Well, actually, it's like right now, basically. Warping on the ramp. Very nice. And a good force field. Great stuff. Blink is moments away from completing. If they go right now, I'm pretty sure Shameless and Shin are just dead. Roach speed +1 missile. There is 1-1 done for the Lings of Shin, but they will not win this fight on their own. Shin is on 57 drones. There are 8 Phoenixes. That's great. They are not going to be enough to lift everything. Now, the +1 Carapace does nullify the Roach's +1 missile, but I mean, look at the worker or the army supply. Look at the army value. Lings are great. I love Lings myself. I'm a Ling enthusiast, but they will not win this fight. They wouldn't win this fight against the Roaches on their own, let alone against the Blink Stalkers. Phoenixes do take down an Oracle. Shameless trying to control these Phoenixes and make something happen, but it's not going to happen. Unfortunately, the force field from Classic actually protecting Shin there. That's a little awkward. The Roaches could have flown in. Elazer and Classic will complete the 2-0. Shin will lose his undefeated streak. Classic will go to 2-1. Muppet Dumper is such a funny, funny name. Mia spotted. Okay, let's head to EU quickly in case we can get into Game 3 of Cyril versus the other one. We can listen in on some comms. Team Liquid is cooking. Whoa.
No, nothing. Like, he's using his surveys.
Okay.
They're gonna try to push, I guess.
Okay. Ja. Marijn, towards you. I have first care out.
Nice, nice. Yeah, like the Terran, like the Zerg eco is probably good, but like the Terran eco is really bad. Like, insanely bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only scary thing is Vipers, I think. If you... Maybe... Can you make Ghost, maybe? I'm not sure.
I need to make more barracks for that. I can try.
You don't need many. We need like a couple, you know, just to
Yeah, I'm kind of
EMP.
dropping the Cyril main.
I'll deal with this top.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you kill the Marines.
Oh, the chase.
I'm coming with some Marines too.
It's very strong.
Ooh. That was pretty expensive.
Yeah, let's just kill this. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Sources there actually.
More Marines. It's okay
Do you
for
want to push
Marines.
again?
We can. I'm not super powerful. Let me see. I have like 4 carriers, 2 Tempests.
Okay.
5 carriers.
You could always like play in the back a little bit, you know? Like, if they really commit on me, you could
Yeah, sure. That sounds
try.
good.
Roach Hydra. Yeah, I'll just... The Terran is still on 2 bases, I think. Like, actually.
Yeah. Terran is not super healthy.
Yeah, I'm kind of simming in. I will have some Ghost eventually. I'm making Ghost Academy now.
Okay, sounds good. Do you wanna pull back maybe? Not sure.
Yeah. Just be careful. Like, he might hook some stuff. Yeah, he's gonna hook.
Yeah.
He can't hook
I
my
just
tanks,
wanna-
actually.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Yes.
was thinking as well.
I didn't really remember that, but...
Hmm.
I'm trying to kill the tanks with my leaves.
Yeah.
Nice. No, could kill the rest. Okay, he's dead. But they're going for me?
I'm running. I think we can still fight, maybe? I have like 12
Ooh, blinding
carriers.
cloud.
Yeah.
I don't think they have enough anti-air even.
That's a lot of Vipers, but that's so many carriers. Yeah, he's right. They do not have enough anti-air. A lot of Marines.
Yeah,
Depends on the upgrades. Sarah lost
I'm
like
making some
every Hydra though.
ghosts now.
Oh, they're cooked. Yeah, this is going game 3. SKillous on a crazy supply.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like if they don't have like a super perfect early game and we just go Phoenix, then it's easy.
Yeah. Maybe value is
Easy.
good actually for me.
Yeah, Bio is very nice actually. I really
Very
like it.
mech. Yeah. Felt very nice this game. Also, I guess, like, the Terran was really weak in every game, so...
Yeah, I'm not super dead. That's true. Although, if you look at his workers, it wasn't that bad.
All right. That was game number 2. And we will be going into game 3. Classic+Elazer won the previous series, right? My brain is all over the place. There's so much to keep track of. Clem's 16 Marines killed HeroMarines 3rd. Oh. Oh, that's actually really big, yeah. All right, minute and a half of ads, and we'll get into game 3 of Cyril plus HeroMarine versus Clem and SKillous. A very rare actual team up, which is pretty cool. All right, best of 3 ZT versus TP. We'll do this 2v2 game 3. Cyril plus HeroMarine. ZT or Clem plus SKillous. TP. That was good vibes too. They were just chilling. They were just chillin'. Bing chillin'. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. This does mean no players went undefeated in games, though. That is true. That is true. One of them will still end up undefeated in matches. Whether that's Cyril or Clem, and I mean, that seems appropriate. Classic and Shin also at 1 and 2. Sorry, 2 and 1. ByuN, does he get a bye this round? He does. Okay. So there are 9 rounds for each group. And since there's 8 players playing each round, 9 players per group. Yes, you get a bye. Each player gets 1 bye, which means that it's not a good thing or a bad thing. It just means they play at a certain time. I wonder if it's better to have your bye early or late. I guess it is super dependent. There's no right or wrong answer there. Early is good, you get to watch? Maybe. Oh. Ooh, all right. We've already got something a little spicy. A little bit spicy. Spawning down in the bottom left, it is Team Liquid's Clem sending out 2 early SCVs. And his ally, it is SKillous for Team Liquid as well. And their opponent spawning up at the top right, it is Mousesport's HeroMarine. And his ally, Cyril for Basilisk. Oh, we're proxying something. Wait, hang on. Did they get scouted and... Oh, it's proxying a second barracks? I thought I saw 2 SCVs. But it was, in fact, a probe. So he builds a pylon at home and a gas. This is a fake macro play coming in. I want to hear about this.
It's kind of funny that you just don't need the gateway later on. You can just lose it.
Yeah, exactly.
But if the Zerg is taking his expand here, do we go on him anyways?
Probably, yeah. I feel like we can kind of run
Maybe
down
just,
the
like,
queen, you
somewhat
know?
kill the queen, yeah. Because I'm gonna have
Yeah,
2
exactly.
Reapers. Yeah, and if the Terran comes, we can maybe see what we can do.
Yeah, let's just see what's up.
Let's try. I like it.
Yeah, probably time to go home with my guy. Are you going with first Reaper or are you waiting a bit?
I'm going with first because I'm gonna have like 2 at a time, you know?
Okay. I'm just waiting for your... I'm waiting for your Reaper then. There we go.
Yeah.
Do you want Stalkers or Adepts actually?
Up to you.
Ah.
He has a Reaper. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to kill this guy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm just going for him.
Oh, look, he's going for the
that's smart.
third base. He doesn't know.
Reaper dead.
Oh, this is so
Okay,
good.
good. Okay, this
Nice
is like
double gas.
double gas, I think.
Yeah, double
right?
gas. Just kill it, yeah.
He's scouted. There is a drone, but yeah, I don't know if you want to do
He's gonna have
anything
1
with
Reaper, 1 Hellion soon. Or like so much soon maybe.
Let's just keep destroying Zerg.
Yeah. Just wait. Just
I
wait.
have Stalker.
Hellion.
I have Stalker on the way. I will help you with the Hellion.
Nice kill. HeroMarine going hunting.
Shooting me down.
That was a really good kill on one of those Reapers. That was a big deal. Did they lose the Hellion, though? Nope, just got pushed back. Ooh, Hellion is going to get low on HP. Grenade not able to take it down just yet. Stalker gets the snipe, though. Zerglings are going to take care of the Zealot. We've got a lot of Lings and Ling speed about to complete. HeroMarine had to build his CC on the high ground. He has been slowed down significantly. But there's going to be a big cleanup soon. HeroMarine does lose a lot of units there. However, now the Lings are out. I want to see what Serral and HeroMarine are thinking about this one. Ooh, it is going to be double Stargate Phoenix behind us. Well, this is funny. This was kind of what SKillous was alluding to, not caring about losing the gateway. Oh, look at that positioning. That was so sick. That was so sick. SKillous, of course, the Oracle going to be very handy. Finish/control the proxy gateway. Yeah. Uh-oh, losing that Cyclone or that Oracle would be bad, but the shield battery is going to heal it up. Lings will now go into the natural of Clem. This is looking extremely good for Goat and Gabe. Shield battery now out of energy. The Lings helping to drain that battery. Cyclone will get taken out, but this is so much damage coming in from the Lings of Serral. He has stopped making Lings a while ago, and he's been droning, but they basically get cleaned up as they've cleaned up the massive amount of workers. 26 workers dying. Holy moly. That is actually so strong. So much damage. SKillous going to add on a third Stargate. I don't think he can even afford this just yet. I mean, he barely is able to afford what he's doing right now. Serral up at 50 drones. He did get supply block there with the loss of that OV, but there's already more drones on the way. He's going to be up to almost 60. Nope, it will be 60. Lair, Roach Warren, Evo Chamber on the way. This is going to be really difficult to deal with any follow-up aggression from HeroMarine and Serral. I'm honestly not sure how you do so as Clem and SKillous. I think pumping Phoenixes like mad probably is the right call. I feel like, yeah, you kind of have to go all in defensively as SKillous here. Just make mad numbers of Phoenixes. Do not bother teching up. He does have triple Oracle, which is quite interesting. Cool play escorting the medevac here. Spore Crawler's got to be careful. It actually can't easily win this. Oh. Oracle number 1 does fall. The Queen will get taken out by the Oracles, and lifts on the Roaches are quite nice. But on the other side of the map, there's nothing to stop this. This is a GG drop. That is 3 Stargates depowered. Clem will get back here, may be able to clean this up. But even if he does, I feel like the damage has already been done. There's no stim, by the way, for the Marines. They just are about to get it. For Clem, of course. For HeroMarine, he's got stim and combat shields and +1. Shield battery getting depowered on 6 HP. Kind of funny. Roach speed and +1 Carapace about to complete for Serral. Well, Carapace is a little bit of a ways away, but Roach speed, that's going to be finishing now. It's done. That drop from HeroMarine, getting absolute gangbusters, depowering the Stargates, and killing how many additional workers? Another, like, 6 workers, I think. Phoenix is in the middle of the map. Do intercept some reinforcements. But HeroMarine and Serral are not going to be slowed down here. This is a mirage defense. There's nothing to actually defend particularly well against a fully committed army. Natural expansion for SKillous dies. He's now on one base. And Serral and HeroMarine, they can now crack the natural of Clem. Master Repair going to try and keep this command center alive, but the DPS is so high. Corrosive Bile's not coming through. The Master Repair will keep this alive for the moment, but they can just go after the other base. I don't think they know about it.
Forces in combat.
That's a free kill if they go there.
This better be good.
Okay, they're going to see it now. And HeroMarine's just going to rotate. Yeah, he's going to stim over. He can kill this command center and every SCV most likely. Even though it means giving up the position, obviously that is still super worth. Do not want to let the command center escape. It doesn't. SCVs will escape. But that doesn't matter. That does not matter at this point. It could matter later. But it's not going to matter just yet. Roach is ready to greet this drop. 1-2 upgrades and Hive on the way. Meanwhile, we've got SKillous building one base Tempest just to try and hold on. Not a bad decision, just there's no right decision. Probably it's the best decision, honestly. Marines of Clem trying to find an opening and drive this back. HeroMarine going to dive on top of the tanks in the back. And he's got enough to break through with the Roaches and Ravagers in support. Stasis Trap not going to get... What? How did that not get killed by the crows? Am I crazy? Did that Bile miss? Am I out of my gourd? Wow, it did. Huh. It didn't look like it. Either way, Serral and HeroMarine take it down. Serral keeps his undefeated match score. 3-0 and 6-1. HeroMarine finding himself with a nice little scoreline of 2-1 as well. 2-1 in series, and that's going to be 5-3 or 5-4. 5-2. Wait, how many did he? 5-3 in maps. That will move him, I believe, into... I think he passes Clem now. All right, what is the next series going to be? It's going to be Group B now starting off. Hero Rogue versus Max Back Spirit. Regardless, we are definitely headed to the NA server. Liquipedia will update in a little bit, no doubt. GG, well played. Yes, indeedy. Serral getting double Zerg next round. Yeah, against ByuN+Shameless. As far as who... Oh, wow. He gets two double Zergs, actually. He gets SHIN versus Clem+Shameless, and then Elazer Serral versus ByuN+Shameless. That is... Oh, that's very interesting. You are allowed to off-race. There's no rule about staying the same race as far as I know. Unless uThermal has specifically changed it. What other Zerg does... Is there 3 Zergs or 4? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. Okay. Well done by Serral and HeroMarine there. I love how well HeroMarine's doing. He's doing really well. He's doing very well. All right. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, so standings at the end of day 1. Oh, nope, not updated yet. Not fully updated, at least. Wow, that is a 4-way tie for second. Map score is obviously going to be big. Clem does have a solid map score. But he did already get his... Well, he has had his 2 most powerful allies, I would say. Clem in Classic, or Cyril in Classic. The thing is, though, he is going to have the advantage of, for example, when he allies with HeroMarine, he'll be able to play... When is that happening? Yeah, HeroMarine and ByuN. He'll be able to play Protoss. Oh. Clem map score still good. Map score still good. Oh, jeez. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we're gonna get Solar+trigger versus Cure+Lambo. That should still be fun. Rip. Well, they're going right away. All right, Solar+trigger versus Cure+Lambo. Let's get a prediction if we can. Best of 3. Zerg+Protoss versus Terran+Zerg. Cure+Lambo. TZ. Solar+trigger. CP.
I'm gonna play on the same side.
Alright.
All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right for the Shopify Rebellion, it's Lambo. In the orange. And his ally, Team Liquid's Cure. In the red. And their opponent spawning up at the top left, we got their comms. It is Trigger. And his ally, Solar. In the teal. Oh, man. Whew.
That Zerg takes forward base or not? Like, just maybe hide somewhere like here. Solar.
I could go Stalker, but nah.
I think you don't need to go Starker. You can just make a single attempt first.
Mhm.
Just not our base, okay. I'll tell you when the probes should scout it.
Okay.
Not yet.
Hmm.
It should be like similar timing with my third full speed. I think that there is possibility that they are going to hedge too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think they were going to hedge, but
It also can be fast Cyclone because no Reaper.
I'll just send the two links in their main base.
Ah.
Maybe I'll end. Idea.
Check
Need
if it's Cyclone or not.
to see
Or
Zerg.
did they not see the command center? Oh, they did.
There's one link. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, just send the other inside. Just see Zerg.
Okay, Tech Lab right away. Layer. Very fast layer.
A 2H layer. We might.
Should I play Phoenix or something?
I think we have to keep some damage here. I already make some links here, so wait for my banelings. Maybe.
The Orco is coming.
Oh, okay. Wait, I make 3 banelings.
Interesting to hear. We need to make some damage here.
He will have a Cyclone, I think.
They are right. Lambo's gotten away with a lot of
Really?
drones.
Yeah, they have. Before they rushes, let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
No Spore at the natural. 2 queens. Not going to be able to get too much.
I'll kill Cyclone.
Oh. Really good positioning there from Cure. Oh, the Banes. Ooh, Bane Pain Train.
I think they're dead.
I think they're dead. I think he's maybe right.
I have no
Lot of
support
Marines.
for you, but
Oh, it's deepened.
It's going to be enough roaches. Good positioning on
Do
the
you blink
sport,
now?
the Roach Warren.
no.
Oh, I can't. They already have a.
He lost all his drones, it doesn't matter,
Yes,
I think.
I've already started drones.
Ah, he's wrong about that. They didn't lose all
There's
his
tank
drones.
too. Watch out.
Yeah.
Tank and roach.
Very interesting to listen in there. Gonna mute them for the moment. They were right about knowing the... Yeah, solo commentary on point. Yeah, very much so. Trigger not realizing that so many of the drones actually did escape. A lot of them did fall. It was actually SCVs, though, that were the big victims there. Only 5 drones actually went down. 12 SCVs, though. Ooh, that is a lot of roaches. Okay, I'm actually really curious to hear what they say now.
Roach is coming. Roaches.
Mhm.
I have nothing.
I have nothing. Oh,
I don't have rapid fire. It's cool.
oh, no rapid fire warping. Uh-oh. Blink is almost
Coming.
done for trigger. It's moments away. They can
don't
defend
have
this,
plus one, so go.
at least the roaches, but the tanks
Careful.
from
Maybe
Cure.
back. Fall back. Fall.
Gotta be careful
Yeah,
with that Oracle.
kite.
Solar basically saying micro better. Oh my god. Kite. Do what you're doing, but do it better. That stasis trap could be big. Ooh. Very nicely in counterattack. Really, really nicely in counterattack. Lambo is
I
still
think
on
we
just
need
2
to-
hatch.
Yeah, fight here. Just kill. Maybe try to kill the tank.
Oh, he's not able to get it. The tank positioning from Cure is insanely good.
Oh, hey, he have a burrow. I'll make overseer.
Solar trying to
Yeah,
get his
wait,
own
Starcraft.
roaches out. Ooh, Mule drop to repair. Not BM. Very much a functional move. Oh, there's just not enough. Look at the burrow micro from Lambo.
Man. What the fuck? I thought I already killed it, but it wasn't.
I have charge now at least. Can go one more time. Go or no?
Go, go, go.
The burrowed hidden roaches. Very cool. Probe's gonna
My
pull
tank. Oh my god.
so many tanks.
Our player was very bad, I think, in the other game.
Damn. Sick play here from Lambo and Cure.
I think I mislead our opponents.
No.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't realize how committed we were going there. I thought we was... Yeah, I didn't know we were all winning.
Oh, they are rolling. It's ready. Ping is ready.
Pre-casting. Nice read on the situation about we have to get damage done here. Unfortunate, because I do feel like a lot of the problem there was actually not realizing how little damage they did to Lambo, and also then how committed the counterattack was. The counterattack was really good. Like, very, very effective. Cure and Lambo finding themselves up 1-0. Very nice. Going to listen in on them, I think, for the next game.
We can try. And after, just macro.
Okay.
Let's try. And I will try to scout a little bit more. So, because if I scout Bailing Nest, I think we need bunker. One bunker. Because otherwise,
One bunker?
if I scout Bailing Nest, yes.
Okay.
I will scout Zergling Scout. Actually, maybe bunker.
That was cute. We got that at the tail end. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. Up 1-0. It is the Shopify Rebellion's Lambo with a great start to the group. And I have to assume some good comms. That's one of the most valuable skills, actually, is the ability to communicate effectively and efficiently when there is a language barrier. Something of a language barrier. Being concise is so valuable. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Team Liquid's Cure. And his ally spawning up the top right, it is Solar. Sorry, their opponents. What am I saying? And his ally, Trigger. It was very interesting to hear the kind of the right and wrong things in that previous game. We'll do a little listen in. Well, we haven't heard much, but that's okay. Not to worry, chat. They cannot hear me. For one, I don't have permission to speak, but also I've muted my mic anyways because, well, that would be corny as hell if I influenced the match in any way. Would never want to do that. That would be cringe. Extremely cringe. Don't want that. We're already cringe enough as it is. Don't want to be more cringe. Cure going to be opening up with a 3 racks after the 1 rack.
Okay, adapt. I think Oracle again.
Ah. Good read. Solar's getting his opponent's 3rd. Lings could have found a probe potentially there, but pulls back. Trigger was kind of on top of it, would have pulled back anyways. Both players building a Roach Warren here. Ooh, Adepts on the other side of the map. Uh-oh. Lambo getting hit. 3 drones. Uh-oh. That is tough. That is actually a lot of damage. Solar is way ahead in the worker count now. Overlord did not get hunted down. It actually got to a safe spot.
Roach Warren this time.
Yeah, Solar does just have excellent English. Stamina combat shields coming in. Ooh, that is a lot of gateways coming in from Trigger.
Oh.
Oh, big pick. Huge pick. Trigger losing that Oracle is disastrous.
Watch out for Stasis Ward.
I don't know if Lambo knows that the Oracle was killed.
Wait my units.
Oh, good comms, good comms. Layer for neither player. Both Zergs going 2-gas Roach Ravager Ling, which is obviously very good for the defender. Cure going to want to be very patient with his stim, of course, but they do want to defend his base. There's the stim. Oh, and the Roach is kind of trapped by the army of Trigger. He doesn't have Blink yet, so he can't get out of the way. Good dodge on the Biles, though, by Solar. Avoiding fighting the hatchery. Do not want the Broodling spawning out. Do not want to waste DPS. Very good attack from Cure and Lambo.
Okay, I think good.
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 Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I try run by.
Smart. I like that. That's going to find this third Nexus. It's going to be a juicy, juicy find. That Zealot Warpin was a mistake from Trigger. Just a small one, but not ideal either. Not after they've already taken big damage. Oh, gotta be careful with this bio.
I'm coming from behind with Zergling.
Oh, very good
Go.
comms. Very good comms from Lambo here. This army is super, super trapped. He's going to recall out. How many units does he lose? He gets away before the bio lands. That's still really, really, really rough right there. Trigger losing quite a few Stalkers, I think. At least 2. Fortunately, he was able to evade the full surround. Like, Lambo didn't
Solar
keep the...
just mass Roach. I will go mass Zergling.
Lambo didn't keep the Lings far enough back to, like, prevent that particular move. Oh, this is going to be rough for Solar. He doesn't have units in position. Cure. He might be able to kill the layer if he just clicks it.
I'll catch maybe.
Oh, other side of the map. Stalkers will get forced away. He's going to tunnel vision the layer, and I think that's the right call. Oh, it's close. He gets it with 1 Marine. Wow, 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 wow. Trigger getting caught blinking after the rocks. Very nice engagement from Lambo. Oh, and now we've got the double medevac chasing this. Roach Ravager going to try and relieve these units, but it's
Maybe
going to be
back
tough.
after. Oh, maybe it's good. Okay, back.
Oh, that turn and fight was diabolical. Awkward rally on a Stalker here. Trigger and Solar do need to chase this army down desperately. Nice blink gets a medevac, but they need a lot more. Lambo taking a 4th hatch. He does have a layer done. 2-1 upgrades. He's going at Ultras. Okay. Ooh, this counterattack of Lings is very, very nice. Good positioning on the Warpin. Not good enough, though. Oh, but apparently... Okay, Lambo thinks it is. He wants to come back home. There's not a whole lot of army for Lambo. He's actually got a lot of cash in the bank. But there's so many Marines and Marauders. They got their +1. And the Stalkers have Trigger.
I go run by.
Stalkers of Trigger are in big trouble. Oh, he even loses another Stalker right there. Another great run by from Lambo. Oh, baby. Oh, kill the battery, please. Please. Oh, he's going to try and kill the Nexus. They want to fight at the front. Battery did manage to get its entire healing energy off. Ooh, still the re-engage coming in from Lambo. Going to be able to find at least a sentry. Push through the middle is absolutely cooking. And Cure. Oh my god, look at the resources lost. It is not even close. Blink forward and on top of the siege tank gets the kill, but this base is going to fall again. And Cure and Lambo. Well, they are not going to be stopped, it seems. Solar not able to get above. Not able to stay on more than 2 bases for
Very good.
lot of this game.
GG. Gosu, easy.
GG.
Okay. GG's. Thank you for
luck.
playing.
GG's. Very well done. All right, what is happening in the other match there? They're 6 minutes in. Spirit and MaxPax are up 1-0. Okay, that makes sense. Cure and Lambo looked very strong there. Almost makes me want to stay at work watching this rather than go home to my family. Damn. I won't tell them you said that. Glad you're enjoying, though. It's nice to hear. All right, we've got... That first series has concluded. Still 2 more series in Group B to go on the day. I will indeed, Fusili. I will indeed, Fusili. Either tonight, later on tonight, or like after the 2v2 concludes, or possibly on the weekend. I think they don't pay me overtime, though. Time to riot. Demand overtime pay. Pay me overtime such that I may watch video games. What? Looks like Rogue and Hero are in some big trouble, perhaps. Maybe not. Hard to see. Hard to see. That was a pretty good cleanup for them. Man, MaxPax and Spirit is such a powerful team. Hero and Rogue versus MaxPax and Spirit is so rigged. Like, that's such a good match. Oh my god, the mass repair on the bunker. Oh, it's staying alive forever. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. Super sick. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Rogue and Hero are dead, I think. Just fully. Bum, ba-dum. All right, so both series are going to end in 2-0, it looks like. Oh. Thank you, Ko-Fi bot, for just randomly linking the Ko-Fi. All right. So, double Zerg and double Terran. Guess it's triggered from the dono. Oh, was there a dono? There was indeed. Thank you very much. That is super weird. It didn't give me the notification of the dono. Thank you very much for the 20 buckies. Really appreciate it. Thank you. From Arjun. Thank you, Arjun. 07's in the chat. For the very generous support. Appreciate it. If I answered, sorry, I missed it or ran into ads. Cheers and happy Friday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. The support has been very generous this week. It's been nice. I am planning to cover the Meisters of the game. If not today, which it likely will be today, almost certainly this weekend for Group D. There is, hey, thank you very much, Banes, for the 5 gifted subbies as well. Going to Call Me Mac SC2, Psycons, Legio. Wait, Ellie, oh, is this? Huh. Okay, for a second I thought this was a person that worked at DreamHack. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subbies. You should catch me on YouTube. Hey, appreciate it. I will be streaming that one on YouTube as well, so you will not miss that one. I will do a separate stream for that one on YouTube, though. Faux show. Okay, now, are we going to end up getting the double Terran or the double Zerg is the question. I actually don't have a preference. This is the first time I don't have a preference. All right, looks like we are going to get the... We're going to get the double Terran. I'm guessing that's for the comms. So we will get Cure+Spirit versus herO+Solar. All right, Cure and Spirit for... Wait, what? Who hacked my account? This is a nice matchup, I think, for Hero and Solar. Best of 3 PZ versus TT. Cool, cool, cool. Double Zerg get comms from Lambo trigger. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Next matches, though, both sets will have comms. Yes, that's going to be nice. All right. So it is Cure and Spirit versus Hero and Solar, who may have not actually played together in any of these cups yet. We still can get comms for Cure and Spirit. Let's get an update on groups after the first round of Group B. I mean, not a whole lot to report on, but we'll take a look nonetheless. Max, Lambo, Spirit, and Cure all at 1-0, 2-0. And Solar, Hero, Trigger, and Rogue all at 0-1, 0-2. So, very good start for the Europeans. All of them winning. GgMaChine, this is going to be his first match. First match of the day. Good. First match of the day. Bum, bum. Yeah, I really love... I know I keep going back to this, but I really, really love what Sal has done with the Pokemon thing. Like, just the way that you're able to torture with that is pretty awesome. Like, that's pretty freaking cool. Like, it really feels like you are getting a lot of value for your dollary dues.
Okay, I finished.
I forgot I was in the thing here. All right. The comms are really cool. The comms are awesome. Okay, what my brain is... Okay, I forgot what I was trying to do here. I was like, I want to put in who played what. Okay, it was Cure+Lambo versus Solar+trigger. Cure+Lambo versus Solar+trigger. Terran+Zerg versus Zerg+Protoss. Okay, we'll update the other stuff after. Oh. Nothing to see here, chat. Yeah, it comes through kind of clearly. Is the fan in the background, chat, is that really loud? All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Spirit. In the orange. And his ally, Team Liquid's Cure. In the red. So far, no one he's talking about it, so maybe not. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is Solar. And his ally, Hero. In the teal. AoE 2 is actually designed for teams. I wish team bonus exists for from AoE 2. Oh, what's the team bonus from AoE 2? Oh, I'm unaware. The mic is definitely picking up something, but it's not like overpowering. It just makes it harder to hear the music, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Music is pretty quiet anyways. And I've always taken pride in the ability to drown out fans. I don't know why I think I'm so funny. But I really do. You know, I really believe that. I really believe that. It's important to believe in yourself. Even to absurdity. Every Civs has team bonus. Oh, really? Oh, cool. So does that mean, like, everyone can benefit from them in the team? So if you have a Civ bonus that's like archers gain +3 armor or something, then both sides get that. That's really cool. Spirit and Cure pairing up their Reapers. Did we deafen ourselves? We did.
What? Oh, go. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Go, go, go. You're going to be zipping up. That is correct, worker line. Yes. Stalker. Oh, is going to get bounced away. Oh, nice interception.
Yeah, I think they don't
Sorry.
play Stargate. You think Stargate? No,
It-
right?
Game.
Ah, they
Hockey
don't.
like Taku.
Yeah. So maybe make turret here.
Oh, they don't know.
I don't think Stargate.
Oh, good job.
Close, close, close,
Close,
close.
close, close, close. That's a man with PTSD from Max Pax's Adepts.
Close, close, close.
The panic. I like that it tests teamwork more than strength of pairs. Strength of pairs gets tested to get in here. Teamwork gets tested, and improvisational teamwork. I like that a lot personally. Because before last time, the finals sucked. There was a lot of double Zerg teams. Some teams basically won, or got like a massive, massive, massive advantage just by getting a good pairing. And it was kind of randomized. Teams were for qualifying. They didn't have to be completely. This is really interesting, by the way. We are going to be seeing a double Forge and a Robo Bay. I want to see what Spirit and Cure say if this gets scouted. Oh, it's double NG Bay from Spirit. Okay, well. That's totally fine. That's nice, even. What is Cure going for? They are both going mass bio. Well, bio. You can theoretically have one player go bio, one player go mech. I'm not as big of a fan of that. We're going to see Solar opening up with Banes and Bane speed. That's the good thing for the Zerg about both players going bio is Banelings all of a sudden are really good against everything. You know? If one player goes mech, one player goes bio, that's not going to be the case. Solar on 71 drones already and taking a 5th base. Yeesh. Infestation pit nearly done. He's going to be able to get a good hive. Okay, they saw it now.
Well, just defend.
Here with a sneaky observer. Ooh, nice little wall here. Love that. God, I really wish I could get Hero and Solar's comms. That would be amazing to be able to translate that live. 1-2 upgrades on the way for Solar. He's getting a very fast +2 Carapace. Very, very fast.
Okay, maybe go like 8-minute push, I think.
8-minute push.
8 minutes. Good supply.
Hero will have his 1-1 done in time for this supposed 8-minute push.
Okay, I go drop and then go.
Okay.
Good comms.
No.
Ooh. Oh, that's a big find.
Okay, go push, go push. Maybe here.
Oh, nice Ling here. Spotting this drop. It is going to be a push through the middle as we see the ping coming in. Ultralisk Cavern will not be done. God, that is a lot of stuff in the middle of the map here. Big counterattack from Solar, but can Hero hold on his own? That's almost kind of what we need to see. Bainley's morphing in, but there is so much bio. God, that is a crazy large army. Spirit with a nice drop behind the middle line here, trying to hold the counter, and
I
it's
go top.
phenomenal positioning. Big Bainling hit, but it's just one.
Viking, Viking. War, please.
Oh, Prism did die. Spirit finding the 5th base of Solar in the middle. Hero's base is dead. Spirit and Cure are cooking with the double Terran.
Go, go, go.
Cool.
Go, go, go.
Ultralisk's not out yet.
My tanks. Stay with my tanks.
A lot of tanks. Lining Cloud. Oh, Prism did actually just get saved. It was Prism speed. This is going to get cleaned up. Good job from Hero. Wow, I didn't really think that was going to happen. Chitinous plating not done, so this Ultra is taking a lot of damage. Nice transfuse, but there is not... Oh, no, he does keep it alive. Wow. Spirit could have finished it off, but he didn't. He was focused on the middle of the map. Didn't want to lose more Marines, it seems.
Maybe go here, drop.
Solar will have Chitinous in moments. Ooh, that's big find on drones. Burrow not able to save any of them. Does force out a scan, but still not good for Solar there. Cure and Spirit both on 160 supply. Very funny that they're parallel. Kind of representing their synergy here.
What?
Ultras are very beefy right now. +4 armor from upgrades versus 1-1 bio.
Here.
Marines are not going to do great against Ultras at this moment. Prism did get past here, but Spirit's greeting it. It is 2-2 as well for Hero. He starts up his 3-3. Counterattack on the other side of the map is going to get deflected. The Ultra timing is starting to disappear here. Well, I shouldn't even say disappear. It's just not as strong as it was. We got 5 Marauders at once coming in from Spirit. Ooh, that is a big drop on the bottom.
Yeah, go, go. Good.
This Gateway Shell. Drops coming in from Spirit as well. Oh, the Lings do not want to get too far ahead of these Ultras. There are a couple of Liberators here. Both players maxed out. Both Terrans, I should say. Solar is close to maxed as well. But Hero very much lagging behind in supply. The 2-2, double 2-2 timing may very well close out this game. Huge amount of supply counterattacking from Solar, and it's going to do well. But I don't think they can hold on the other side. Oh, here comes a flank from Hero, though. Ultra's getting on top of the tanks. They will get cleaned up. There's one more Ultra behind this. Liberators additionally added in. Doing mega work. Recall. No, he's going to lose the Nexus before the recall goes through. Ultras, meanwhile, are going to get chased down. At least one of them. Parasitic Bomb dropping on the Liberators. Not able to clean them up. The Zerg does not have a whole lot of anti-air, I mean, by nature of the style. Oh, Colossus. Good split from the Marauder, drawing the fire of the Colossus into a separate little sweep. Keeping everything else safe. Nice micro there from Spirit. Solar and Hero are now pushed to the brink while Spirit's supply Cure doesn't have a crazy amount of supply, but Spirit supply is way higher. He is absolutely playing on point this one. Hero down to just 35 probes. Solar still with a lot of stuff. Parasitic Bomb will kill this one medevac. Only 2 Marines managing to get out. Good job that he even got 2, honestly. Ooh, DTs do have Blink. They've also got 3-3. Spirit has not started his next set of upgrades. Actually, that's not true. He's got +3 weapons on the way, but +3 armor, it's a ways away from completing. Very much focused on the aggressive side. 3-3. Well, +3 Carapace is going to complete. Oh, these Blink TTs. Well, they will get mostly caught. Snipe. Oh, look at that. Triple pairing up the scans to make sure there was no safe way for these units to get away. Liberator, one of them does go down, but that's a lot of Stalkers that Hero just cannot afford to lose. However, Ultraling Bane on the left side, blasting one of the bases of Spirit. Ooh, Baneling's in the middle of the map. They will find this SCV line, and they will hit it hard, but not hard enough. They need more. You want more?
Okay, go split. You go there. I go. My army is good.
Lot of ghosts. He is right. His army is very, very good now. Ah, this is there enough front line to protect the Marines? The answer is no, actually. The Ultras are rolling through, but Spirit or Solar does not want to keep going, evidently. There's a Viking hitting this one Viper. Fungal growth. I was just going to say, fungal growth would be so good. Infestors added on now. Fungal on this army, and the Ultras absolutely feast. Oh, there is one Infestor behind this. Burrow is available.
Our allies.
You can see the little merc on the ground. There's the fungal on the Marauders. That's going to be a lot of Marauders going down. Spirit with a few units in the medevacs here. Parasitic Bomb on the center of those medis, and these Banelings are going to try and get some connections. They're good connections. Cure on the right side, trying to break through against Hero. Not able to do so. Solar and Hero fighting back in a huge way in this game. Banelings not able to connect on the mineral line. One of them, or some of them, were target fired, but a good pullback there saves one. It's not enough to kill enough SCVs to get the planetary. On the right side, though, Hero, despite being in so much trouble for so long, is still adding significant value to this game. EMP hits one of the Infestors. Second one still has a fungal available, and it's a big fungal. Ultralisk will get taken down, but not before giving some nasty, nasty hugs to the Terran army. This looked so good for Spirit and Cure for a while here. But now it is starting to look very, very good on the other side. Another fungal! Parasitic Bomb hitting the medevac so freaking hard, too. They have taken so much damage. Banelings trying to get in on top of the mineral line. Oh, and they will find a lot of SCVs this time. Solar. The power of Ultras and the power of love. Nothing hugs like an Ultra. Infestor with 72 energy. Oh, Scan finds 2 of the Infestors. Doesn't see the third. Income advantage. Hero's actually right back in this game now in terms of workers. He's up to 60 workers again. And has been holding off Cure on the right side for a while. Cure, though, is starting to take more bases. Going up to what's going to be his 5th base. Did a DT get in the main? It looks like maybe it did. Spirit trying to keep it together. Solar standing very tall with Zico. Really, really nice tank setup on this side. God, this watchtower. Such a strong point. We're going to see Solar and Hero try and crush it together, though. Spirit doesn't know that Solar's completely rotated. Neither does Cure. And the army gets engulfed. Solar going to continue to move forward here. Oh, Viper does get taken out. Can he get the base? Yes, he can. Oh, and Bane's coming in from the back, protecting the Ultras and Lings that were at the front. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, does not split off Lings to kill the SCVs here. Ultras do get taken down, a couple of them. Important to note, this missile turret does not provide vision. Does not activate the watchtower. Oh my god, what a comeback from Solar and Hero. What a comeback from Solar and Hero. Ooh, huge EMPs. Infestor actually got EMP'd while burrowed. Cure. Uh-oh. This army is a little bit strung out. A couple of the tanks in trouble. Adrenal Glands and 3/3 Lings do not mess around. Ultraling Bane starting to feast. And Solar has really, after Hero got hit hard, Hero did a great job of holding himself together. But it feels like, honestly, it feels like both of them just played phenomenally. That is a huge army, though, from Spirit. Where are the Infestors? Are there any? There's one Infestor somewhere. It's in behind the army. Fungal. Not going to connect particularly well. There's another Fungal available, but the kiting so far very good from Spirit and Cure. That's a decent Fungal, but the army of Solar and Hero is being melted. More Zealots reinforcing into the fight. Spirit still has a lot of supply. Oh, they are going to be able to clean up the majority of the Ultras. A Ghost surviving by the skin of its teeth there. Economy so much better for Solar and Hero, but the army of Spirit is gigantic. Can they address it? The answer is no for the moment. Cure has lifted his main and his natural. Spirit resecuring this left side base. My man is pumping units like nobody's business. Ultras, one of them taken out. Second one will absolutely get blasted. There's so much bio. Man with gun, man with bazooka. It is worth noting a lot of supply is medevacs, but there's still a very large army underneath it. I think Solar and Hero are recognizing that the writing may very well be on the wall. Ling run by on the left side. Oh, they see Hero's army here. Or Hero's newest base. Uh-oh. Oh, getting that medevac would be huge. Double tank kill. That's a juicy, juicy find. Planetary Fortress being muled heavily. Recall. Uh-oh, he recalls probes immediately into more death. It is now Solar more or less going it alone, as Hero has been completely gutted. Lings will find a lot of Spirit's remaining economy, and there's not a ton. Solar is still mining the most. Ooh, this Marauder not able to make it into the bunker. Actually gets fully surrounded there. No repair. Bunker does fall. But it bought a lot of time, cleaned up a lot of these units. Ooh, Fungal Growth, where is it? Where is it, Fungal? That's a big one. EMP comes in, but the medevac's getting hit hard by the Fungal Growth. There was no Parasitic Bomb to pair with it. And Spirit gets out of there and will now be able to Doom Drop into the main. However, he's going to lose 2 tanks on the back for this. One more Fungal, and that army is completely wiped. Hero is going to be able to harass the left side base a little bit for Spirit. Cure still has a decent amount of supply in terms of army. He's got 52 army supply. Tank going to siege up here at the front. Ooh, that's a nice kill on the sensor tower. Looks like the army was pushed away.
I killed production for Zerg.
What, did he kill the Ultra Cavern? Oh, he did. Oh, he said I killed production. No more Ultras for Solar for a bit. But he's still got a few on the field. Fungal Growth did land. There's another Fungal available. It's a good splitty coming in. The army is very much bumped, kind of clumped up. Marauders kiting back on the right side for Spirit. There is so much bio still. Solar still has a lot of supply. He's building the accidental Swarm Host, though. And they will take game number 1. Wowie zowie. That was so up in the air for
I think we
like
need
Do you have other build?
so long.
no. But I think we need 2 factory. You know. I think
2 factory?
2
Cyclone?
factory. No, tank. I think we need tank.
Only
Because
tank?
We. Mm,
2 factory only
the-
tank?
maybe no. Like maybe TVP style because
아, TVT style. 마린 탱크?
TVT. Yeah, marine tank maybe.
오케이.
Marine Tenku?
3 배럭 애프터 마린 탱크.
Yeah.
This is cool to hear. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Lambo and Trigger did take game 1 of their series. Oh, it's only 250. The Terran should be called Team Whiskey. Whiskey Foxtrot. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. That was a sick game. That was an awesome, awesome game. All right, we're going to run a minute and a half of ads real quick. We'll get into the next game in a moment. Oh, looks like the other series concluded, I guess.
I think to repair good, but you need to go to Zerg, you know? Solar. You need to run by as soon as possible.
2 base 3 배럭?
No, just same. Let's go same.
아, same triple 3 배럭?
Yeah, but I mean repair, run by, just go to
아,
Zerg.
오케이.
Like,
Ah,
because it's so strong.
he is right. It is very, very strong. It is super neat. Oh, Spirits is in alcohol. Liquid Cure. Very clever. Very clever. Team Liquid Courage. Spawning up at the top right. It is Spirit. In the orange. And his ally, Team Liquid's Cure. And their opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It is Solar. In the blue. And his ally... Hero for T1 in the teal. Wish they could do some bio plus mech. I mean, they could. Be a little uncomfortable, though. Spirit just chasing the probe. Kind of doing the duty. Oh, zoning. Cure kind of picking up probe, probe, I guess. What would you call that? Like,
So take my reaper.
just probe duty. All right, let's see what Cure can do with this now that Spirit has let him know. Zerg has a difficult time. Warp Gate starts up for Hero, so it is likely to be a Twilight Council this game. Could still cancel it and go Stargate, but we'll see. Double Reaper.
Oh, good.
Oh, God, already gets a drone. Oh, he's going to get a second one. Wow. Nice target fire from Hero, but that is very worthwhile. That was 2 drones, 2 lings. That just feels really bad if you're Solar. Losing 4 units early like that really feels like you were getting turbo bullied. I talk about the double Adept often, but the double Reaper, really, really good. Did they play Ling Stalker last game? They did not, and they're not going to be going for it here. I feel like against double Terran, it probably wouldn't be very strong. Terran can make tanks, they can make bunkers.
Can you scout? Like, maybe all in?
우리?
Yeah, maybe.
알겠어.
You think? I think so. I think it's map dependent, but I think it's really
See,
strong.
Maybe think round play.
Spirit is misreading this, though. He does think this is an all-in, as you can hear.
Many probe.
Okay.
Oh, good scout. Good comms, good comms. Many probe. Very simple, but it
Maybe-
explains exactly what they need.
블링, 다크.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe think all in. But I go thanks.
Their Hero and Solar are playing pretty macro-focused. Not cutting any workers. The thing is, this could be like a 6-gate blink push and something from Solar. It's really cool to be able to hear the comms. Like, this is super awesome. Oh, double Forge.
Oh, good.
Scouted the bunker, scouted the missile turret. What was that? Zergling? Yeah. Scouted bunker, scouted missile turret, scouted siege tank. And that's going to let Hero and Solar know they can even be, I think, more greedy. Like, one thing Spirit does almost always in 2v2 is open up third CC. It is really, really good for getting a strong setup, strong infrastructure, but if your opponent knows it, they're going to do what Hero's doing here. Double upgrades. Very fast third. Super, super eco-focused. He does go into 8 gates very quickly, but you can still build a lot of probes very quickly once you get that third Nexus up. It's just an infrastructure pump for the moment off a very small number of units. He did build 2 Zealots, which is interesting. Kind of curious about that. Ooh, Solar going to be going Spire. Going to be playing a bit of Mutiling Bane. Yeah, there's the second Evo. Already has Bane speed on the way. Curious to see when Spirit and Cure will move out. Stim and +1 already done for Cure. And his combat shields is about to complete. His first 2 medevacs are going to be hitting the field. Spirit still has not yet started medevac production. Solar about to be on 4 bases. 70 drones. Not a crazy amount. Good amount. Not a crazy amount. Oh, Hero a little bit supply block, but he's got a pylon that just completed.
Yeah, we need bigger supplies and then we're good.
Ready
Like,
for dust off.
8-minute timing,
LCV ready.
maybe 1 supply.
오케이.
They went with 8-minute timing last game, and I think they... Did they both have 180? It was very strong. It was very strong. Hero getting a second Robo and a Robo Bay. You're not going to have those Colossus out in time. You might get one set. You might get one set in time by that 8-minute timing that Spirit's referencing. Mutas. It's going to be hard for them to gain a whole lot of value before this. I might mute him if he lives long enough. Yeah.
Actually, we should go now. Just
Oh,
go
mutas are
here,
super
right?
effective in 2v2. It's just that the counters are so...
Oh, maybe not. Then play Mass Gateway. I go there. Just go there, maybe.
Oh,
Oh, warp is. I will defense.
뮤탈.
muta.
고?
Oh, okay, go.
Oh, Prism in the
Go,
main of
go.
Spirit. God, this is a really nice timing for a counterattack. But can Solar and Hero hold on against this push? +1 armor going to be completed. Well, 1-1 combat shields +1 armor completing for both players. Colossus have not yet started. Oh, there's a lot of speed banes here. Nice force field. Force field baneling. Oh, that's a sick combo, but is it going to be enough? The answer is no. This is actually looking very good for Hero, or pardon me, for Spirit and Cure.
Yeah, go. Hit that baby.
Spirit recognizing, yeah, we gotta go. We don't want those Banes to finish. The Mutas have come back home. Cure trying to target down some of the Banes. He does get a good number of them before they can finish. 2-2 not yet done for Hero. Oh, if they can deny that +2, that would be huge. That's going to force the fight. Flank coming in. Siege tanks not able to target down the Banes. They get some decent connections on the back. And now the tanks have been taken out. It looked very good for a while. There are more units crossing the field. Banelings are going to get taken care of thanks to the concussive shell Marauders. There's no 2-2 for either Terran player on the way. They have once again committed with this big 1-1 mass bio tank setup.
Oh, close it.
2-2 does complete now for Hero.
Okay, we need Vikings.
But look at the supply. Yeah, they do need Vikings, but I don't know if they're going to be enough. Spirit has so many Marines right now. He is a Marine tank. God.
Okay, go.
Is Extended Thermal Lance done? No, it is not. It's not even
Maybe
started,
split.
actually. Where are the
You
robos?
go
They're here.
Zerg, I go Protoss.
Hero's got a lot of gas. That could be very nice for making Banelings. If he sent that to his ally, but he may be thinking, I want... Well, I mean, it's hard to...
Go there.
In the heat of the moment, your muscle memory isn't necessarily trained for transferring stuff. Oh, finding medevacs is very nice. There's 7 with the main army, but that is pretty good. Big stim coming in from Spirit. That is some proper F2-ment. Drop in the main base. Oh, there is going to be a good defense there, but on the front line, Solar once again starting to stand tall. A few more Marines behind this, but there's more Banes as well. I think Solar is cleaning this up. Hero somehow survived again. This is eerily similar to the previous game. But I think it is even better for Solar and Hero than it was in the previous game. How many mutas are left over? 8.
Yeah, we need
They have +1 flyer attacks. Oh. +2 weapons started up for Spirit. No other upgrades for the Terrans. Meanwhile, 2-2 is getting closer to completing for Solar. Hero does have the money to start 3-3, but I think he needs to stabilize his economy first.
Should we kill the rocks?
Well, actually... Oh my god, I forgot about this base. He's been mining from here for a little bit.
Wow.
Hero's still totally in this game. No missile turret actually covering the whole mineral line. Mutas kind of could have just camped there for a little bit. Instead, they're going to fly all the way through over to Spirit's base on the right. And we'll try and punish this position a little bit. Not able to do a crazy amount. Meanwhile, push coming through at the front. Spirit's got Vikings. Not a lot of Blinky boys. The Colossi do finally have extended thermal lance. Only 2 of them. He never built more than 2, I don't think. Yeah, no, he's kept them alive the whole time. Oh, hallucinated Colossus.
If we kill Colossus, I think it's okay.
Oh, double prism in the main. Spirit was shooting. I don't know what he's shooting, but it was not the prisms. Counterattack on the other side of the map. Mutiling Bane is going to find the exposed third bases. They are going to kill Solar's 4th, but they're going to lose so many SCVs. Cure's entire third middle line getting blasted. Spirit losing a lot of SCVs at that third base as well. Command center went down. 4th command center is going to go down. And now Mutas on the backside. They will find a Liberator. Good micro right there. Maximizing the arc slop. I don't know what that means. Solar switching back to counterattack style once again. What does the Liberator count? I feel like the Liberators are actually so valuable. They're worth their weight in gold right now. Base has been completely cleaned out. We've got another attack coming into the main base of Cure from Hero's War Prism. What a turnaround once again from Hero and Solar. And this might be it. Mutiling Bane coming in from multiple angles here. Ghosts have been added in, but they are not going to be enough here. There's so many Marines, but there's so many Banelings. Tasteless. The double Terran squad looking very strong, but Hero and Solar will be able to make it happen in game number 2 and even this series at 1 apiece. This is the last bit of the army. It's a big army, but it's still not big enough. And GG will be called.
Almost.
I love Spirit with the almost. Just the most calm. Almost Zen-like. Almost.
very very rich play.
Yeah.
I feel like the lack of scout on Hero's right side 3 o'clock base is what cost them the most. That is a good point, Darth Goose. Yep. It is very hard to split 2 sets of Marines.
Can we play 2 factorial Hellion and 3 barrel Steam Rush? Good?
Oh, they're talking about mech bio now.
maybe.
Biomech.
They play very greedy.
They rich play.
Yeah. I think I'm too many Marines. The Colossus just beat me. If we see Colossus, we need Mass Viking.
Ah, okay. I think
Maybe Mech? Mech good,
Temple.
maybe?
Mecha timing?
Or maybe Rohana is map. So maybe we can play Mech?
Mecha?
Yeah.
2 mecha?
You Mech, I Bio.
Okay. Long game?
Yeah, maybe good. Because
Long game. Oh.
if you make many tanks, we can push center. Because map is
Okay.
small. And
Zealot Bane equals
Yeah.
Ultra Bane? Yeah, but like cheaper and better, kind of. I feel like this could end up being a
Two
really, really
Reaper,
important match.
good. 2 Reaper good.
Very good.
And then Mech.
Simple game plan. Not anything. My friend calls Zealots mini ultras. Yeah, ever since Destiny called them that forever ago, I'm like, yeah, that's right. MMA would be disappointed. Brood War Zealots are actually mini ultras. Yeah, I won't argue with that one. I do think SC2 Zealots are a lot stronger though. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Solar. In the teal. And his ally, it is Hero. In the blue. Spawning up at the top left, it is Spirit. In the orange. And his ally, Team Liquid's Cure. In the red. Zealots once SC2 Zealots once they have charge are generally S plus tier unit.
Okay.
I would say S tier for sure. How has the Baneling
Maybe
versus Zealot
Terran+Zerg.
interaction changed?
Hellion? Blue Flame Hellion? Wait.
No
in,
Hellion?
Blue
in
Flame,
what
yeah.
way?
Marine tank after mechanic?
No, just Mech.
Okay.
I go Marine.
Okay.
historically.
Maybe Viking. You'll make maybe tank, Hellion, Viking.
Banelings are always good
Nice.
against Zealots. Zealots are easier to split now that they're faster.
Hey, no thoughts?
No scout. Yeah, that's fair.
Rohanabi going to be good for the double Reaper, especially with the positioning. They don't know which side Solar is on just yet, but they will find out.
And now you need to make bunker. You go factory. What? Merry-Bird? Not proxy.
Oh,
Oh, defend.
Oh.
혹시?
Look at this. Okay. So what this Zealot
No, I
does,
don't.
it indirectly protects Solar. It just bought a ton of
Okay,
time.
go ramp maybe.
That is... Oh, that's so cool. That Zealot just bought so much time.
There we go.
That is really, really smart. Solar lost 2 drones and 2 lings, and there was very little he could do to stop it. Now, these Reapers are in huge trouble. He's going to lose at least 1 for sure. Queen and Stalker looking to intercept. They're going to get both, I think. Oh, 5 HP. Is there any way to escape?
Yep,
Blink.
better.
Maybe? Probably not, actually, but they are going to potentially get a probe with this. Oh, good control on the Reaper, but unfortunately the Stalker was already in full range without having to actually step all the way through the mineral field.
Maybe no second, no second.
Thinks
This
it's
time.
Blink. It is DTs. This is where the wild card nature of Solar and Hero. Well, Hero in particular, but Solar even a little bit too. More so Hero, definitely. That's where it's going to be really, really good. Oh, nice depot lift from Cure. Both Terrans are going 3cc, I believe, which is... I mean, that's going to be good against the DTs. You got mass scan. Is the recall worth it? I don't know. Technically, it's always worth it to save a unit. It's just the fact that they made the Zealot and saved the units. 2 Stalkers and an Adept. 1-shots SCVs, 1-shots Marines. Very nice little play. Excellent little harassment here from Hero. How many SCVs was that? 2 SCVs, 3 Marines. Only lost 1 Adept. Sheesh. That's actually slick. A lot of damage on one of the Stalkers, but
We can move tank here.
that's fine. Now, they built missile turrets before, but they're not building missile turrets now. 2 DT is going to slow warp in. Hero not yet taking a 3rd Nexus. Cure... Okay, there we go. He does have his 3rd factory on the way. 2nd factory done. No Blue Flame. I thought it was going to be 2 factory Blue Flame Hellions, but it is not.
Oh, DT.
DT? Okay, they spotted it. Oh, but it's into the main.
No scan.
No scan. Where does he use the scan first?
We have scan.
Oh, no! That was a... Wow, 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 wow. That DT with the slip. Oh, that's diabolical that he got away there. I cannot believe the SCVs couldn't pin that. Hero finding some incredible damage. The double scan now. No. Oh, the bad comms. 11 SCVs go down. Mass orbital, he says. Yeah, it was 6 orbitals. But they were spending their mules too efficiently.
Okay, take 3rd place.
And then not coordinating on who was going to scan to clear up the DT at the end. God, that was so unfortunate for Cure there. Charge is done. It was charge, of course, before Blink since...
Okay, go. Move. Maybe take 3rd place.
Oh. Oh, take 3rd base. Okay. I don't think that... No, they should know. They should know it's mech. Yeah, they've seen 3 factories. Of course they know it's mech. Gateway is going to get found. and taken out. We'll see the timing of the command center landing. Missile turret and bunker next to each other. Nice Sim City with this. +1 Carapace done for Solar. Infestation Pit, Macro Hatch. Full fifth base on the way. Oh, Prism. Dropping in here. He's got charge. Gonna be able to find 3, 4 SCVs right away. Oh, he wants the missile turret as well, but a mass repair. Nice. Nice mass repair. Hero will target down a couple more SCVs. The mass healing, though, from the medevacs is going to go to work. Good job. Oh my god, 17 SCVs. It was 11 at first. That's only 6. 6 additional. I got sticker shock for a moment. Caused amnesia. Not a whole lot of defenses on this base. A lot of tanks behind it. I suppose he's just assuming they'll pull the SCVs towards the tanks. Sensor tower is about to complete as well. Solar is planning to head towards Ultras again, but they will be far less effective against a pure mech. God, this Ling Bane. Blue Flame Hellbat's going to try and hold the line, but there's not a whole hell of a lot. Spirit not supporting his allies' tanks, unfortunately. Oh, no. That was a huge, huge, huge misstep. And now it feels like Cure is almost a non-factor at this point for the next little bit. Marines trying to come back here. There were so many Banelings anyways. It was always going to be difficult to support. But we see the biomech getting punished. It is much, much more difficult to reposition your army. Incredible attack for Solar and Hero. And they find massive, massive value. But didn't kill actually that much eco. Solar is on an incredible economy, though. Sheesh. 88 drones.
We need to take the base here.
And he's going to be saturating this base. Ah, there we go. I was like, there's definitely drones heading there. They just got finished making. Now, this is a little bit scary. Right now, the army supplies are not huge for Solar and Hero. Solar droning very hard here after that attack. He's got a lot of Ling Bane. But now 5 Ultras getting fired up. He spends basically his entire bank. Had a pretty big bank, in fact. Chitinous plating and 5 Ultras. It's a lot of cash. Before the math was easy. Now it's a little bit harder. It used to be 300, 200. Now it's 275, 200. Oh, this army is a little bit trapped. But that's going to be able to force its way out by just kind of grimacing at the Terran army. Spirit this time is getting a much faster 2-2. It will complete pre-10 minutes, which is nice. Solid timing. Before they were playing very, very committed. Very committed. Committed. Hero getting towards his 2-2 as well. But it is a ways behind. That's a lot of tanks here. They're going to try and get on top of this. There's no bio supporting. It is steaming over here now. We'll be able to keep some of the tanks alive, but not a lot of them. Colossus do get taken out, but now the rest of the tanks for Cure. Oh, well, one of them being shown mercy. Meanwhile, attack on the top right is going to force a cancel on the planetary. Banelings closing in on the SCVs and Marines alike. Not able to take them down. A lot of the SCVs did escape. Oh, but now there's Lings and Ultras into the natural. I think the decisive moment was this jump on the tanks in the middle. And since then, Cure in particular has been off balance for a lot of this game. And Hero and Solar have just kept pushing. Just kept shoving. And now they are going to be able to take this one down. GG. But the double Terran team looking solid as hell.
GG. Good luck.
GG, good luck.
Too.
All right. We now will have one more series on the day from this 2v2. Poor Spirit. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Hero's early game is so dangerous and unpredictable. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's really strong. And dangerous is the word I would use to describe it as well. Very dangerous. Giles from Buffy? Oh, this guy. Oh. He was in Ted Lasso. Oh, that's very sad. That's very sad. Hmm. Hmm. That's rough. We are going to run 3 minutes of ads. We'll get into the final 2v2 series of the day. All right, we're going to have Cure Hero versus GgMaChine Trigger. So we will get comms. Hero and Cure versus GgMaChine and Trigger. TP versus ZP. That is going to be Protoss plus Terran versus Zerg plus Protoss. All right, there we go. All right, I will be right back. Lambo at a clean 4-0. Lambo trigger taking down GgMaChine Rogue. I suppose that is to be expected with the matchup advantage, but that's a really, really nice start. Lambo already off to a flying start, honestly. 2-0, 4-0. And now he gets to rest. That's a really, really great start for Lambo. He has got to be thrilled with that one. MaxPax just had his buy, so he'll go with Solar versus Rogue and Spirit. I really like this. The Korean, un-Korean versus Korean non-Korean, or Korean European versus Korean European. All right. herO+Cure versus GgMaChine Trigger. Yes. Look around 7, 2 double Zerg. Ah, that is going to happen at some point. Yep. All right. Trigger plus GgMaChine. Clearly, Zerg needs a nerf. What else? Absolutely. I mean, what else can you say? All right. We're going to be getting into game number 1. All right. Oh. Pam 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 pam. I'm really curious how MaxPack Solar versus Rogue Spirit will go, because Spirit has looked, I mean, both Spirit and MaxPax have looked so good as a team and as individuals. But now they each have an ultra-fast, ultra-aggressive Zerg with them. In many ways, I actually think this is like the coolest match of the whole tournament. And I legitimately have no idea which way it'll go. All right, here we go. Final series, well, final round of the day. 6th round of the day. Hey, welcome Fractal Cactal. Welcome Fuse. Fuse SC2. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom right for the Solny Balls, it is GgMaChine. In the blue. And his ally, Trigger. In the teal. Their opponent spawning up the top left, it is Hero. And his ally, Team Liquid's Cure. This should be a very strong pairing. Obviously, individually, they're extremely good players. But, additionally, there's just a lot of... they have shared comms. Like, they're going to be able to understand each other very well. They know each other very well. Oh, we can hop into trigger+GgMaChine. Oh, hell yeah.
It's coming.
How's Trigger doing in this group?
Oh, he's not checking.
Oh, he's 2-2. Or, yeah, 1-1. And 2-2. Oh. Wait, oh, they're doing it. They're doing... Okay. They're doing it. They're going for the... 3-gate lane. That's why Trigger said he's not checking. Oh, this is really, really bad for Cure and Hero. But what is good is opening up Concussive Shell Marauder. That will give an opportunity. They did see... Oh, well, now he sees a Chrono. Okay, yeah, this can only be one thing. I think you build like 3 bunkers against this.
A Marauder?
Oh.
No.
Should be good for us.
I think that's very good for us.
Yeah, I think so. At that
Oh, a 4th gate.
Oh.
They know. Okay, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose on this map, yeah, there's a lot of open area. Well, that's a good find for Hero. Gets the probe kill.
It's 3 racks.
Just ignore this at that.
Yeah, they didn't know that it was 3 racks.
I will have 4 stalkers warping in like 5 seconds.
Alright.
Oh, the fact that the bunkers are next to each other is really bad for Cure. Force fields are going to have to be amazing, but this is a gigantic opening. Terran+Protoss is so scary if the game goes late, but... Oh my god,
Yeah,
you can blow up every bunker. Force field's good to start. He does trap one of the stalkers.
Okay, go.
Oh, another set of force fields. Oh, it's not perfect.
Blocked out.
Oh, they're dead. Yeah, I think there's no way. I don't think there's any way. The force fields needed to be probably...
Yeah.
I actually don't know if there's any way to hold this on this map like this. Well done.
Yeah, let's go to Terran. Oh, let's kill. Okay.
I do think they should target down the stim probably, but killing Depot's not bad either. And they are just going to be able to overwhelm this. Way too many lings behind this. Hero does not have enough stalkers to contest. He made his own 4-gate setup as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be too much. A lot of the lings did fall, but Cure is on 3 SCVs. Orbital command, yes. That's not enough. The fact that it was 4-gate, I think, did maybe fool them a little bit.
It's very big. That's 1 win is big.
It's 4x. Proceeding.
Actually, me and Clem held the build that way, but you need to have like 5 bunkers. And not
Yeah.
Marauder. I don't know why he meant Marauder. That's very weird.
I think he missed
Give me 1 minute,
the
actually.
sentry. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think the bunkers need to be spread out. They can't be next to each other. I don't think they thought it was Banes. But the voices are Trigger and GgMaChine. We're listening in on comms. That is what we're doing. Pretty neat.
So we should fake. And then
Yeah.
I don't want to take my Nexus too early or a Depot see it. So I could
sure.
go Twilight and then Nexus
Maybe we can
or,
actually play standard, but I'm not sure.
you can. If you feel confident about that. I don't mind the fake all in it.
Yeah.
I think they will like overreact very.
Yeah, like 3 bunkers.
Like I can take a proxy Nexus or just like go Blink and then like take Twilight and then go Nexus. Should be
Yeah,
pretty
maybe.
good. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. If you fake.
Yeah, I will make like 20 Zerglings into mass drones.
Yeah, you can even make less if you want. Because I think they already
Maybe.
will think about that we're all-inning as soon as they see 2 gates and no Nexus when they depth scouts.
Okay.
One is Trigger. Yes, one is Trigger, one is GgMaChine. And we're getting into what could be the final map of the day for the uThermal 2v2 Cup uThermal 2v2 main event for us.
Yeah, okay.
Others GgMaChine, correct. Young Russian Zerg, very good. Very good at the video game. You can, of course, watch their perspective if you want. They are streaming it. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left, it is the Stalny Balls, GgMaChine.
Could go Stargate even.
And his ally
Might be
is
bad
Basilisk
against
Trigger. Oh.
Will he play 3x after it failed? Like, maybe.
Spawning up in the top middle, it is Hero. And his ally, Team Liquid's Cure. Honestly, would have thought Marauder wouldn't be bad. It does suck against the Zerglings, and the Zerglings have incredible DPS. Yeah, maybe you just need mass Marine. Maybe that is the wave. I don't think tanks are it. I do not think tanks are it. I don't think they can do what they need. Not on a map that's wide open like that. Now we'll see if they can sell the supposed fake out.
Oops. No. That's problematic.
Yeah, it's been annoying, but it's probably okay.
Oh, that's rough, actually. That is super duper rough. Has to build an extra Overlord. Oh, he was building two. Okay. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world, but he is going to be supply blocked for a little bit. And no vision.
I hope he doesn't see my target.
Oh my god.
No, he won't. He's gone to
About that.
Adepts, so he's playing quite safe here.
Okay.
Oh, he thinks he
I want to
won't
show
see
my
it.
okay, Irish. Oh, your creep somehow blocks my wall. Okay, I'll just stay home with Stalker.
No!
It should be fine, but
I got link speed soon, so it doesn't matter.
He doesn't
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Oh my god.
he's not going anywhere. He's too scared.
No way!
Okay, I'm
He hasn't
making
scouted my
15 links. Oh,
Holy crap.
Yeah, be careful of Oracle as well as possible.
okay.
I need to also be careful.
Hero is going to have.
He's coming here to the right.
Relay
I want to
Robo.
stop him from scouting me.
Oh, he's going to go
It's
for
a
a throw.
3-gate Robo, actually, from home. They could counter only
Double
though.
kill him.
Yeah,
Even without seeing the third gate.
I think they're
he knew.
attacking us.
Oh, Hellions. Very nice positioning from Cure. GgMaChine trying to get the wraparound. Will do so, but it is the best possible positioning from Cure.
Alright.
That's still very good, though. Very, very good finds.
I'm
All the
getting
Hellions.
herO+Cure. Mass links.
Trigger has 2 batteries.
No base from here. It's all in. 100%.
Yeah.
On it. We can even give up your base.
Okay.
Oh, Cyclone. It is mech behind this. Scan comes in, not going to kill that.
I'll counter-attack, I think.
Okay, okay. I can defend probably.
Nice stasis trap on a couple of the Hellions here. Counterattack is actually going to be devastating. Oh, finding the Immortal!
Killed
That's
Immortal.
Thanks.
Oh, he doesn't get it, though! Yo, the Hellions. The Hellions are actually so cracked. That was insane. I cannot believe he kept that alive. Very well done by Cure.
Oh, what is he doing?
Good group by him.
Ooh, nice
Oh,
scan.
ramp.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm killing a lot of workers.
Right. I go counter-attack.
Yeah, yeah. I can hold, I
SCVs
think.
is a
Okay,
lot.
they back. They back.
Hero
Maybe
finally
catch
going
him
to
on the
expand.
map.
This is better for
what
GgMaChine and
is-
Trigger, no doubt.
Yeah, we can kill this. We can kill this.
Oh, that's a nice find.
Alright.
You're not paying attention right away. Good force fields. Immortal's barrier helped a lot, but it doesn't keep it alive. Oh, Ling's intercepting a lot of these units. This is looking very, very good for Trigger and GgMaChine. They won't be able to necessarily chase all of this down, but if the Lings go after the Stalkers, there is a chance. Cure cannot really support this. Oh, yeah, Hero actually misstepped with a couple of his units. Oh, these 2 Stalkers are so low on HP. He does get one. The other one will escape. Ooh. 2 Adepts and a Stalker dropping in from the Prism. It's actually quite
First
good
going for
on
third base.
GgMaChine's natural and main. Oh, nice drone pull. But also nice Adept
Still a lot
pullback.
of workers.
8 workers. That is actually a lot.
Is that DT? DT here. No, observer, sorry.
I was like, what? That's not right. There's no DT shrine. The panic in his voice.
Hero effect. I think that Cure playing mech. 100%.
Yeah, of course.
Well, yeah.
I can go charge.
Hellions.
Okay, I see.
Oh, these are blue flame. Nice Stalker warp in, though. Very nice Stalker warp in. Crucial. Excellent defense.
Okay, he's adding tanks.
Oh, we've got...
Once I have blink, we can go for
kofi
timing
speed?
if you want. We need to take the
Alright.
Zerg base as well.
I'm
nice
on the
wall.
very low drone count.
Alright, 45
Yeah,
drones,
you
not
can
amazing.
drone a bit, I think.
Hero
Blink is
has
still
been
a minute away.
behind in income for a while. I can't use that. I don't know why I tried to.
Twilight from Hero.
Honestly, with the start, how this went, I'm actually very impressed that Cure and Hero are still kind of competitive in this game. They're not in a good spot, but it's not terrible for them.
Okay. Hero trying to make third base.
Yeah, we were all in them.
Oh my god. Prism.
It's just 2 adepts again, though. There's only 3 gates. This is still nasty, though. Forces the army coming back
You ready
home.
to attack soon?
Yeah.
This is buying so much time.
Just 1 second.
So much time for tanks.
Okay, I'm coming.
Sensor tower's now done. No shield batteries yet for Hero, but he starts one up. Every moment for Hero and Cure is a good one. Lets them actually set up stronger and
Let's go
stronger
together.
spots here. Oh, that Immortal's got to be careful.
Hmm. Should we just macro? I don't know if we break this. Up to you.
Now just attack.
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready. I'm ready.
Go, go. Go now.
Okay.
2 more Hellbats join up with the blue flame. This is... Ooh, it's a lot of stuff. They might be able to break through. Knight's Corrosive Bile is going to grab 2 tanks. Oh, he actually missed one of them still. I think there's going to be enough to break through. Cure and Hero, it's close though. Oh, the Immortal helping a lot. He did get the Prism. As it lifted the Immortal, that's huge. But it is going to be a hold. Hearing the decision that ends up maybe costing him this game is wild to experience. Now, oh man, Cure's on 72 SCVs.
I can stay here. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is definitely much, much better for Cure and Hero now. 1-1 about to complete for Cure. He did have a lot of tanks killed. But I don't think they can blast through. Oh my god, those tank shots. 9 kills on one of these tanks.
Kind of macroing out of it a bit.
Okay, but I'm so that like. No.
Fuck no.
Yeah, this does not feel great for GgMaChine and Trigger. They should have... I mean, I have full vision. But with what they saw, they did have a revelation. Seems as though the right decision in hindsight was to back away and macro up. But GgMaChine was on a low worker count. He's still on a very low worker count. 77 SCVs to 40... Well, okay, now he's droning up. But it was 48 drones for a very long time. Cure going to try and find some units here. With his Hellions just kind of poking out. Looking for a counterattack. GgMaChine just now taking a 4th. Trigger taking a 5th, actually. Hero. He is low in supply relative to everyone else. And not amazing upgrades either. He's getting close to +2 weapons. Trigger is getting up
We could
towards
attack
3-1.
again if you want.
Oh, Blue Flame once it gets to +1.
I have a lot of Zealots now.
Able to do
I mean,
very well
We can try.
against drones.
I'm going to Hive.
Oh, okay, never mind. Prism in your mid.
Oh.
Oh god, this has been very unpleasant for GgMaChine. Charge is going to complete right now.
I'm catching their
Please.
tanks. Yes.
Oh, that's expensive for Trigger. He said I'm catching the tanks, but it came at a big cost. Nice blink
Okay.
forward from Trigger. Snipe or
coming.
from Hero.
Okay, they
Sniping the
attack.
Observer.
Yeah. Tell me when you want to go. I can go whenever.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if this is it. This is not it. Big miscoordination. Holy God, those tank shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many tanks. We can GG, yeah.
My bad.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's nice. Don't think so. That's
I
good.
think we
That's good.
were doing pretty well at some point, but
I lost so many rounds to Warp Prism.
yeah, maybe we could
Oh, that was fun
in just a
basically.
bit earlier somehow. Hero lost everything. We should have been able to win somehow.
Yeah.
Rogue can absolutely still
If I went
advance.
charge instead of blink, maybe.
There's zero chance you're eliminated on day one.
Should have went charge, I guess. Or Jarcom.
Mathematically, I don't even think you can be eliminated after day 2, even if you go...
Should we just all in again?
No,
Now
if you
that
went
they
0
are
and 6, you
thinking
could.
of
We
it.
got Yellow Jacket now.
Yellow jacket.
It's highly unlikely anyone
Yeah,
will
it's
be
a tough map
mathematically
to
eliminated
do.
after
Though.
first
I mean,
2
your
days.
links can go on the bottom, I guess, if they don't wall it. But then my stalkers wouldn't be able to help.
I think they wasn't prepared to all in this game.
Yeah. We did. Yeah, the one game definitely worked.
But that will be very predictable. But we can try if you want.
No, we don't have to. We can definitely win without doing that, but we should probably fake it again.
Okay.
I don't know what color we are.
Okay, take.
Right here? Oh.
Bum, ba-dum. I have no idea what color they were either. It's fine.
Like, we could fake it, and what should I do?
Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum.
But they definitely give it a lot of respect, this build. They think they have to play one base against it. So I don't think they will just play greedy if they scout what we're doing here. So we should have the advantage.
Yeah, I think we should again take a lane, but maybe with gate, not Stargate. And I think mass stalkers. You can try actually DTs. I think that will be good.
Yeah, I can follow up with TS if he doesn't go
Gross.
robo like last time.
Yeah.
I think it's likely they. Yeah, I mean, he might just go robo again, but fine.
All right, here we go. GgMaChine for the Stanley balls. And Trigger. We got them on comms. Obviously, they can't hear me. Trigger for Basilisk. Spawning down on the bottom left with a nice comeback there. It was Hero for T1. And Liquid's Cure.
I mean,
What
we
is
can
this
actually
depot
all in them
place?
with Roach Ravager Link. Very fast timing.
Oh,
But
what's this? Wall from Hero.
I don't know.
He's
You
gonna
do
go
want to put the
mech,
depot in the wall for
and
lifting
he's
and,
gonna go
closing.
stalkers, I guess. Like I could go Zella Archon and you go Roaches and Ravager. I think that'd be quite strong.
Hi guys, good games today. Some very good games. What was there was a couple that have been really, really good. Welcome TBD Forever, by the way.
Yeah, let's go for that if they go for mech. Like it.
Well, this is so fast timing. Like, I should know right now. My Roach Warren is 250.
Oh, I thought you meant like later in the game. No, I don't think it's good.
Okay. Then I can play from 35 drones. That will be 5 or 6 minutes. All in. Okay, let's go scout then.
What means
And
scout or
then-
proxy? Nah, I mean we don't have to scout it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll scout. No, yeah. pylon there to scare them, I guess. I mean, I don't think they can expand.
Cure is not taking drones or SCVs off gas.
2 gates. Yeah, I mean, I think they are too worried about the build.
I wonder if
I'll
they'll
go 2
notice.
adepts first and take a third or second. Sorry. He's playing 2. They're both playing 1 base so far. Hero might be proxying, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is proxying something. It could be fake, of course, but
Ding, ding, ding.
just be careful.
Good job. He is
I mean, if we
super
just
young.
macro here, like, and defend their attack, we should be
Okay.
ahead, no?
Level adept.
2 adepts coming, yeah.
Cure is going to expand.
Oh.
Hellion coming as well. I have a wall. Oh, South Proxy
The
Stargate.
adept block.
Okay.
Oh, good scout.
I'm
Good
sending
scout.
Stalkers to you, I think.
Oh, does not want to lose
Can
the
you
sentry.
cancel the...
Big loss.
Yeah, I can't right now. No, I can't. His adepts are in though.
Stalker.
Chaos. Oh, Trigger's mineral line is exposed. Good pin right there with the Lings, but that is a lot of damage. Not as much as I thought. Still, 3 probes, 4 drones.
Maybe all in?
You want to own it?
Oh.
We can attack, yeah.
I don't know. There's still a lot of units for Cure. Oh, that's a really good Hellion shot.
Oh, article.
That was GgMaChine pinging the Oracle. Nice job.
Huh. Cyclone and Reaper Hellion. They have a lot of units. 2 Oracle.
Got a couple more probes. Ooh, nice hits on the Oracle. Not able to take it out, though. Right now, I think I prefer this for Hero and Cure. Slightly, but I definitely do. Especially once that second orbital completes.
So
that's
what are we
when
doing?
Cure will get a nice cook.
Some kind of all in, I think.
I can go
I'm
charge
building
Senate.
roaches.
3 gas Roachling Ravager. Oh no, the gateway having to be killed to let the siege tank through. Realizing though, oh wait, I can kill the pylon instead. Better than killing a gateway.
On the main base. Okay, we should go.
I'm not ready.
Oh, Trigger saying he's not ready.
Just got out everything.
He doesn't... Oh my god, that's such a late Twilight from
Yeah,
Trigger.
coming across.
Yeah, this is a very miscoordinated attack. GgMaChine's hitting a lot earlier than Trigger is ready to hit. Very well
Alrighty.
placed tanks. Shield battery, bunker starting up, missile turret. Nice little mini wall. Trigger not adding a whole lot of support here. There's only 5 stalkers without blink and a sentry.
Maybe we should back, yeah.
That did not come close to doing what it needed to do.
I have charge too.
I don't know.
I just saw 6
Do you want
zealots
to go
warp
with
in
charge or
somewhere.
not?
Oh, it's a slow warp
Okay, we
pylon over
should
here.
kill this.
Now Stim is about to complete it. Just kicked in for Cure. Oh, charge lots reveal themselves. DT Shrine is nearly done, but there is this
Yeah.
missile turret for detection. Sniping that could be huge. Really nice wall. Oh, look. Oh my god, I love this out of
You wanna
Cure.
go?
Look at this great
I don't
wall
know. They
of
got a lot.
Terran. +1 weapons.
Not
combat shields and
Maybe I should.
I mean, now
double
we have
medevac
8
allowed to
less.
complete. Here come the charge lots. Wall does get busted, but Hero blinks behind on the bottom side. Marines now stepping into the Roaches and Ravagers, and this is looking phenomenal for herO+Cure. GgMaChine did drone up like crazy behind us, but I mean, look at the supplies right now. Trigger's got very little army supply.
Hope the CT somehow win the game.
Where
That's all
are
I
the
got.
DTs? Oh, there they are.
Waste this scan at the front at least.
I don't know that they realize that there's still a missile turret
Yeah,
here.
cancel the third base.
Oh, they see this now.
It's a turret.
One DT will fall. Scanned it. That's a little awkward. Third base is dead for GgMaChine. There's a DT on top of the army. Lings of GgMaChine starting to get something done in the main of Hero. Natural expansion of Cure has been cleaned up, though. DT finding tanks. Oh, man. Not bad at all. Getting these tank kills is huge.
I think we're dead.
But it's not enough.
I mean, they got the same economy, but
Trigger
also
supply is
kill a
just
lot.
too low.
maybe.
And now the layer is going to go down as well. herO+Cure are going to take this serious, it seems like. Decided to switch off the comms there. I think at this point, yeah, there's not a whole lot to be done. It seems as though, yeah, they struggled to coordinate a little bit. And I feel like it really highlights how effective Lambo's comms have been, especially with the Koreans that he played. And it shows why Lambo is 2-0-4-0 going into the third series. Is he... No, he's off for the day. DT did get revelated and killed off. GgMaChine and Trigger are going to stay in this one. It's the last game of the day. May as well. Doesn't really cost you anything to, you know, overstay. Maybe herO+Cure make mistakes. Maybe they give their opponents a chance to come back. It's not likely. In fact, it feels borderline impossible. Especially with GgMaChine not rebuilding his layer just yet. I don't know that he realizes he's lost it. Or maybe he's just thinking, I already have roach speed. There's better things I can spend my money on in the meantime. I mean, realistically, I think they just needed to get incredibly... I don't even know if there was a way. Maybe just play incredibly greedy, like insanely greedy, and hope their opponents just don't attack for a while. But hoping that Hero won't attack is... That's oftentimes a forlorn hope. DT does get scanned in the midst of the army. Tank's gonna siege up. Ravagers not able to file them down right away. And now we've got Hero blinking over the Terran army, over his Terran ally, onto the Roaches and Ravagers. And Cure and Hero will secure game number 3 and victory in the series. Layer on natural, why? Sometimes trying to hide it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think in that particular game, it looks so much worse than it normally does, because a lot of the time it's totally fine. This time it was just, yeah, it was very, very bad. Oh, wait, is this... No, yeah, this is, yeah, this is the final series of the day. Okay. Oh, wow. It looks like the... both matches finished up within like a minute of each other. Hey, welcome, Zergburger. Can someone explain to me how this bracket system works with like Clem and Cyril bouncing around to different pairings? Yes. So this is meant to test the... Hey, thank you very much, Pashka TLT, for the support. This is meant to test your, I guess, versatility more than anything as an ally, and how you perform in 2v2 more so than the strength of individual teams, which I think is far better. Thank you for the 2 buckies, Pashka TLT. Appreciate it. Hey, think of the raid, Lambo. Impressive day. Very impressive day from the Lambo King. I was just talking about how the little bit of the comms that I listened to just with Cure were very concise and clear. And how, well, that seems to be one of the main reasons probably, why you are the only player, why Lambo is the only player sitting at an undefeated map score coming out of day number 1. Nobody else. Not even Maximus Paximus. Even he dropped a game to Rogue and Spirit. Now, Rogue has found himself in the biggest possible pit he could. I did not think that this was going to be a thing, but... well, maybe his comms were not the... maybe they left a little bit to be desired. The thing is, though, Rogue and Hero went up against the toughest team in 2v2 in Max, Pax, and Spirit. They are the strongest team in 2v2 that we've seen. I don't think that's even like a contestable point, honestly. I think that's just a statement of fact at this point. And then the other 2 teams, one was a double Zerg, and another one was a close 1-2 loss. I'm assuming close. At least it went to 3 games. Versus Max Pax Solar. And Solar speaks solidly fluent English. So there's a comms advantage there. Comms advantage is equal here. Definitely a comms disadvantage and a huge matchup disadvantage. Double Zerg is far weaker. So it is worth noting that Rogue is by no means out of this one. This is interesting. Tomorrow's first match of Group B is going to have 3 paired race teams. Zerg versus Protoss. Zerg versus Terran+Protoss. That's another bad setup for Rogue. He could very easily be down 0-4 after the first 4 rounds. But from then on, he gets Cure Rogue. Then he will ally with Solar to go up against Cure+GgMaChine, which I would say is probably one of the better combos you could face off against as a double Zerg team. Then it's bye round for Rogue. Then Max Pax Rogue versus Cure Solar. That could be what makes or breaks his group. Very, very easily. And then it will finish off with Rogue Trigger versus Solar and Spirit. It's really neat because Clem has adds a nice advantage to his allies, which is that he can off-race. Solar adds a huge advantage because he can speak very good English. ByuN can speak pretty good English. But I do think Solar probably is the most versatile teammate in terms of communication. Trigger can speak English and South Korean as well, but I don't know. He's definitely going to be more comfortable in English, I'm pretty sure. All right. Even Spirit can't carry Rogue? Damn, savage. Can confirm Max, Pax, and Solar had good comms. Spirit and Rogue did not. Ah. Very interesting. That is very interesting. Layer has more HP, and if you lose natural, you're generally dead anyways. That is a very fair point, Aurora Symphony. Very, very fair point. Fair point. All right. It is 4:10. My sure the game is still going on at this point. Trying to avoid spoilers. It feels silly to start a broadcast for the replays before the tournament is even finished. I think Serral's plus Solar's double Zerg would not be weak. Oh. Am I still live? Okay, yeah. For some reason on Twitch it started being a little weird. My own view of the stream. All right, we're going to run